Hey, whoa. Hello, hello. Hi, Beanie. Hi, Sandra. Make me feel goddamn famous. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, sounds good, Sandra. Let me switch over to Final Fantasy. I need to get my map. Let me grab my map. Let me grab my map. Okay, map. I've been so lazy. Oh, wrong place. Oop. Doing it in a place like this. A million. Doing a million. Once in a life. What are the chances? Hi, Hiso. Fate. Once in a life. What are the chances? Once in a life. How are you, Hiso? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Beanie. Yeah. I'm goodage. Nice. Oh no, Tails. It's your turn. Hi, Ryu. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
How's it going?
good. I'm muted. No, okay.
No, you're good.
Hello.
Sorry I'm not in the PF yet. I know you saw me, Kev,
Hi,
but,
Bugs.
I'm farming my tomes by doing, golden saucer events. So I'm gonna join after this golden
We're
saucer
missing
event.
one person. Do you want to come, Bugs? That might help us feel.
We almost don't have to go to Ether each time anymore.
Yeah.
I see. No worries.
Hello?
Hi, Beanie.
Hello.
Do you think Tails is gonna make it and her internet's gonna come back?
Maybe.
Is
Also,
her internet a problem?
Beanie,
Yes?
I do recommend a trial period. Just to make
Oh
sure
yeah.
people vibe.
I don't know how else to. Which
Oh, for
relish
the new people.
do you need me for? Ulti? Hehehe.
Ahaha.
Ha
Ahaha.
ha ha.
Our Vipers. Internet.
Kev, it must be nice to have
Internet
everything in the Mog tome.
is going burr. Top.
Ha ha
Yeah.
ha.
I'm going as my team
Hey,
leader
Tails.
told me to do,
Hello.
and slack off.
Are
Move
you back?
everything
Or is
to
it still
I don't
into
saying
the
know.
left.
heck no?
Oh my god, I'm actually
I'm
one of
on the
those people who
game. I don't know if
would
I'll
be
stay on
pissed
the
about
game.
that,
We're
so I
gonna find
would
out.
cause that too. It's kind of mayhem. Dang. Okay, we can negotiate 1.5, 0.2,
Actually, like a
0.
whole minute.
It's I'm so much work to move everything. Okay, I concede. I'm gonna do no work while at work for once. Literally getting paid to do nothing for once. Nice. That's good that you have a chill day, Sandra. I'm happy for you.
Oh, I gotta join the thing. That's what I gotta do.
How many do we have? 1, 2. Okay, Tails is on. Where are our new humans?
Lunarian is here, but not in voice at the moment.
Oh, okay.
And
Are you
so is
telling me
Lily.
that everyone's a cat? I'm offended.
Huh?
Not everyone's a cat? I'm offended.
What do you mean everyone's a cat?
Not everyone's a cat.
Cat boy.
We're all
Cat girl.
cats.
I'm not a cat. I'm a bee.
Offended. I'm joking, man.
As offended. Just leave.
You're offended for us. Okay,
Mildly disappointed.
the hardest one. Then we do the easiest,
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da.
so
What is this?
that it feels easy.
What?
I'm halfway there, Cavs. Getting the blackjack.
Already?
Yeah.
How much time do you spend farming?
I just occasionally just hop in like once in a blue moon.
Hi, Shark.
I'm surprised I have this much.
How are you?
Like if I weren't like buying like small stuff,
But I
I'd probably
wanna
be like
wait.
maybe 2.5 MVP.
But I wanna wait for the tech guy to come in and
Oh.
show me what computers he's
Maybe
formatting
1 now,
for our
if it's
teacher's
been empty
handover.
ones.
I don't really enjoy Chipotle. You're
Even
asking me
with
to
my
get
like
food
Wonders Tale
poisoning from
stuff,
them
uni
for
and
the
stuff, I'm gonna
fourth
send my
time.
peers itch buy the Wonders Tale tickets. And then usually I get a lot of like MGP from when MOG events happen. So like
Wait, do we have all 4? Are we missing me and then the healer?
yeah, we're missing both the
Oh, okay.
you and then the healer we gotta find.
Yep.
So technically, we're waiting on UB.
I was trying to figure
Get
out if I
in
can snatch
here.
someone. But is Boog's coming later? Should I bother snatching someone?
Bug said he's in tea for another hour.
You sure you don't heal? Oh, he can tank. Would you be okay healing for a bit, Cav? If we
I
could
can
get him to
heal.
tank?
I can heal.
Would you tank for us? We no have healer.
Oh, we
And
don't have a
our
healer.
tank can play healer.
Ba-ba-da.
Yay!
You know what I should do instead of jumping around like a dumbass? I should go get the Manderville weapon.
Mhm.
I literally have all the mats for the Manderville weapon.
I need to do the Manderville thing, get the Manderville weapon, but apparently that's one of the only things I can get without doing a savage for my best in slot weapon.
Pretty much.
Well, it's pretty good. It's
Yeah. It takes a bit of time too, because you have to upgrade it like 3 times.
well, if you're a psychopath like me, just have 3 always on stock of each material.
Welcome, welcome, friends.
Wait, can you
Hello.
can you overstock those ones?
Yeah, for like the Manderville weapons, you can just buy the mats and just not use them, and keep like a stock of them.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have a stock of like usually enough for like 1 or 2 weapons, so anytime I need it for like anything,
Yeah,
or if
makes
I
sense.
like want it for reclam, I just have it at an instant speed. Like there's some stuff I have for like some of the other relic weapons I just have stocked up,
Mhm.
just because I don't want to.
I
Overkill
finally
for
made it to
multiple.
my perching spot. I walked off the first time. I landed the
was
jump.
watching.
I landed the jump and then walked right off.
Nice.
Oops.
Goals.
Would you
Whoopsie.
guys be okay doing the savage one more time?
I haven't unlocked it.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, we could do the savage real quick. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Do they know the Savage?
Easy peasy.
Or is it
Do
fresh?
you know Savage? They've done almost the other ones. I don't know if they've done this one or know this one.
It shouldn't be that hard.
But a lot of stuff carry well, so long as you call it out, right?
Yeah. Go ahead and invite them to the BC.
Still helps to have an idea.
5, I can figure it out.
Hopefully making all the Mandible weapons. I think I'm bring up 4 slots in my inventory now.
Hi, Delta.
Doing this.
Are they in
But
here?
this time it's Korean Chipotle. Korean Chipotle doesn't exist. I'm sorry to inform ya. Hi, Delta.
So many people by the Moogle.
The Moogle event is out.
Yeah. that's what
Yeah,
I'm
I need to
saying.
do that.
I already got the dragon from it.
Oh, the
Yes.
dragon jacket.
Yeah, the dragon mount.
Ah.
Did I send
Where do
it?
you get the emote from?
Did.
The photograph one?
You get it for free.
1 second.
Inventory.
Boop. There we go. I just
Actually,
have
really
it auto
easy to
toggled
know,
off when
yeah.
when I start stream, so I
okay.
forgot to turn it on sometimes. But it's there.
Are you guys on
Ba, ba,
Aether
ba,
again?
ba, ba.
Let me read
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Right there.
And I'm on.
Just in case if you weren't able to find someone, you can just pick them up from either.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, Delta.
Person's laughing, but it doesn't sound like
My
they're laughing and they need to
condolences.
stop.
Either way, we're gonna have to
La,
find a
la,
tank and a
la,
healer,
la.
and that's gonna take a bit, probably, anyways.
I mean, Ryu, you want to
I'm a
learn to
healer.
tank?
Do you want me to? I can't tank.
No, cause, I can go healer, Ryu can tank, and then it's easier, and then we just need to find a melee, if need be. But
if need
but that's only if Ryu wants to,
I can
and
tank.
do you want to though?
I can tank him. If
Do
it's the
you
greater
want
good,
to?
If it's the greater good for this
You have to
group,
do
I
more.
will do it. I will take lasers to the face if we can get proggy.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And I'll take lasers to the face with you.
You know, now I gotta go check what the abyss is for top for tank. Let me quickly go check that out.
Never
Yeah, let me
ring us
pop over
down.
tank.
I'm gonna move
Yeah.
Go
over.
hard.
can try to
Let
find,
me
like,
get it,
a
good. Go
DPS. We already have
hard.
that, so we got the
In it, in it, we pop stars. Now we're in it, in it now.
Can someone fake melee this?
Down,
Like,
down,
we can
down, down.
Like, any more DPS? I'm gonna go warrior. Check out Gunbreaker. Let's go see.
Nothing about
Left data
this.
center.
Talk like that.
There.
And you know how to react.
Well set
I'm
up.
a picture for the
Let's see
flame.
what
I'm
the
about to
most
hear my
common
name.
tank for Omega.
Funny enough, there's a party with 2 people that's a melee and a tank for the beginning of top.
What?
Yeah, but we only need one person, sadly.
Mhm.
Oh, we only
Like
know.
the two most
Yeah.
popular
Because
tanks,
Benny's not
Warrior and
joining.
Paladin.
Yeah, warrior.
It's
and paladin.
loading. It's loading. It's taken 300 years.
Yeah, warrior.
Rah,
Paladin.
rah, rah,
And I was
rah,
trying
rah,
to
rah.
speed recruit someone. Don't look at me. He's never
Okay.
online.
Well, let me go check what the warrior bits is for top. Well, I still need to look just in case.
Why can't you let me move, please? Jesus Christ.
Down, 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 down.
Why-
Hi, Frosty.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I don't know though. You look at some of these top parses; they're using Gunbreaker, so that's on the table too.
I can use both. It doesn't really matter.
Do you really want to optimize on Gunbreak?
True. Do I really want? Well, the thing is, right? It's level 90, so technically I still get my my thing.
What thing?
Do
But
you
if-
really
App
wanna?
users, they don't have that trash in there anymore.
Do you really wanna think about cartridge optimization during each phase of this fight?
True. True.
Do
You know
you
what?
really
You're
want to
right.
think about AoE comboing just to get enough cartridges to go into the next phase with 4 cartridges?
You know? True, Kev. True.
Yeah, Gunbreaker might be the strongest tank, but there's a lot of optimization that you have to go into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talking from
Even-
experience who cleared DSR on with Gunbreaker, it's a pain.
Oh, trust
Hey.
me, when I was like learning like Gunbreaker for U, I'm like, damn, I really need to like optimize like when I gotta have cartridges for my optimal burst windows. Or oh, I need to get a cartridge now, or I'm not gonna get like an actual rotation in, where I'm gonna have loss of DPS because I don't have a cartridge. So I need to like save a cartridge at this time.
I don't know. Don't let your dreams be dreams. If you think you can do it,
If you believe.
I'll just rather have Warrior. Not only that, but Warrior has self heal, which some people say it's a
It's
quest,
broken.
but it's nice to just not eat shit and die.
I really liked it when I was playing Endwalker and I got to watch the warrior kill everything. It was so fun. Best part of Endwalker.
Everyone else whacks.
Pretty
Tank-
much.
tank
Every
does it
dungeon, the
themselves.
healer would fall over it. I'm like, first time there, don't know what's happening. So, of course, I fall over it. It's like, what the hell? So then we'd have to stand there and watch the tank kill everything. It was great.
Sounds like fun.
Welcome,
Right?
Beanie.
I was
No.
the one falling over. I've arrived.
Did you get lost?
He is here. Yeah.
Did I
she
get lost? Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's more, it wouldn't let me move servers, so I had to log back in and log out again. I don't understand why still, but whatever.
You might have
Yeah,
log.
we
It might be because you're in the wrong world.
I think it was. Anyway.
Yeah. If you're on the wrong world, you had to go back to your original world before you could DC travel.
Okay, I have arrived.
So you have the one person for the last slot?
You here, King?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
concerned, but I can do this.
You can do. You're concerned? So what
Yeah.
you said.
Mm.
You don't have to be
That-
concerned.
I didn't get. I'm not mentally prepared. Like you just.
Yeah, you are.
You just saying this. Hey, do you want to do a savage? And then do you want to do an ultimate? And on top of it, you want to do one of the harder ones?
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
easy peasy.
And then on top of it,
In
you
and
want
out,
to do
5
the ones that
minutes.
required people to cheat in order to complete it? Yeah, sure, that one.
You don't need to cheat. Well,
No,
for
it
the
required
savage.
other people.
Oh.
But I guess let's see.
So we gotta do, what is that, 9? 12? I don't remember.
It's
P8.
8 to unlock.
P8.
Tis easy now, easy peasy. We know how to do
Yeah.
chemistry. We know how to avoid snakes most of the time,
Yep,
so long as
yep.
I don't
Wait,
press
it's-
1 and turn around and
It's 8.
Yep.
freeze the entire party.
Oh, by the way, Lunarin and that boy, is there any preferred what you want? Is there a preference of what you want to be called?
Lunar's fine.
Lunar.
That boy just works perfectly.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Unfortunately, since we're having a member that hasn't unlocked top, we have to do P8, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Yikes!
We'll go fast. Zoom.
Gotta go fast.
We're going to have to do the fire ice thing in P2, though.
It's not too bad. We have 2 flexors.
I flex so good.
I can flex healer to healer. That's the best I got.
Ayo.
Or I can be a DPS, but nobody wants a DPS, so.
Oh, we have to do P8?
Is it-
Okay.
I mean, we can leave. The DPS will just leave. If you don't want a DPS, I can see myself out the door,
I
ma'am.
meant that we don't need any more. Okay,
Uh-huh.
Tails?
Uh-huh.
You know
Sure, sure.
exactly what I meant, woman.
Vinny's got this. She's gonna be a DPS and a healer.
Exactly. I can tank and heal and DPS. Just you wait. Just follow it.
Access special site.
What?
I'm looking at the Moogle stuff.
That's
It's a
nice.
special site.
That's wonderful.
Hmm.
Oh, while I wait, might as well see if the golden saucer events are not in instances. If they're not in instances, I can do them.
Instances.
Wait,
I can't wait for tomorrow.
Can you get any of the older materials, or is it just the new ones?
The new ones,
New
I'm saying.
materials.
Only the new ones.
The old material you get power crept. Old material you get power crept pretty easily, so that's not really worth it. The only
I
time.
just meant for like old mounts or something, but
Mm,
not a big deal if I can't get it. Just curious.
It's one of my favorites. The one you do parkour, then you never really die because you crush your legs or fall them out.
Yeah.
Oh, my ankles scraped it.
Oh.
Surge. Just gotta do this.
Can you do these dungeons and trials unsynced also?
No.
Winning.
Do you see me just run off?
You think how cheesy it would be if you were able to unsync and just rush through Aurum Vale?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Angus is here again.
You know, I would love to do that, but no, it has to be synced.
Bummer.
Yeah, you can always be like me and just do golden saucer events.
nice,
Gambit.
Delta. Enjoy.
Yeah.
See you in a
Their
bit.
events can roughly give you 1 to 10, depending on difficulty and if your completion rate. And they happen every 20
If
minutes. So
Chocobo race counts, I am a god at Chocobo race.
I don't know, but it's every 20 minutes. So like in between that, you can also optimize by doing something else and give you like tokens.
Mhm.
Or if you're
Oh,
a
I
true
see, I
in-game
see.
gamer, just do ocean fishing every 2 hours.
I was gonna say that one seems kind of easy. Or the Island Sanctuary.
Oh, might as well make everyone aware. There's minimum always at least one person streaming during prog. It's good to have VOD recording and just like explain what's going on. If anyone's not okay with that, just let me know. But yeah.
If worst comes to
Just try
worst,
to get my good side.
worst comes to worst, if you really hate yourself, rival wings. It's a PvP mode that's just like League of Legends, but in Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Oh, it should
Oh,
be
God.
fun
Oh,
The
no.
thing is,
then.
every time I try to play it, the queue times can
You're
go
fine,
up to
Delta.
30 to 40 minutes.
Ooh.
But because of the mug event, it might be
Yuck.
really low.
Oh, is that
'Cause-
one of the like things you get the tombstones from?
Yeah.
Wait, is it locked to?
Oh, good.
Just talk to me because I don't have it unlocked yet.
Oh, let me change the PF. Oops.
Oh yeah.
You're right. Let me change it.
Or
Ba-ba-bam-ba-bam.
if you really, really love yourself, farm Praetorian.
I've been slapping you for like the last minute.
You
It's how we
love
keep the wife in order.
There we go. It should be up.
You gotta
You
slap
can't
her.
say that.
Okay.
It's under Pandemonium 8 Savage. There we go. Um,
I thought we were free from that point.
Okay, well, it says Kaizen tanking? DPSing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
Are you
mean,
tanking?
the only two I have is Warrior and Viper. I can do Reaper, but you're not gonna have the best DPS out. You're barely gonna have any
Okay,
DPS.
cool. Going back to this.
You're off the hook, Ryu.
Mhm.
Now I
For
gotta go
now.
back to going back to making that weapon. By the way,
You know who
Actually,
gets
I
the
don't need
main
to.
tank now, Fred.
Okay, I guess.
You know how to do it, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome to my team, Fred. You're part team 1 now.
To establish main tank, I just provoke right away, right? That's
Yeah,
or
you can
just,
do
or just,
that.
or just Holy Spirit at the
Someone
start with your
taking a
stance on.
picture of us.
Just
Oh.
go in there and roar really loudly to assert dominance
oh, yeah,
over the other
the
tank.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Tails, can you
T-pose
say that
on
first
him?
and walk up
Ooh,
to us? Yes.
wrong thing.
Oh.
Yeah, unsync it.
Yeah, I forgot to
Oh, that's important. I mean,
unsync
unless
it.
you want to go in, you know, just like full sended.
Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time.
Na, 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
We return.
I love this place. Wait, Rhea, do you have them out?
Yay.
I already have them out.
You already have them out? No.
No.
You guys have them out? Lunar
Nope.
and that boy? Let's get you
Yeah,
guys
I do
mounts.
not.
Oh, we're not running
No, I
this for the
did all
next 20
this.
years for all the mounts.
You
There's
get,
a
no,
mount
no, no,
on-
no, no. Look, while we're here, we might as well get someone a mount, okay?
Get
Lady-
someone a
one per-
mount, but I'm
Yeah,
not
let's
getting
go
everybody a
first,
mount
then.
again.
No,
We've
no,
done
no,
that.
no.
I'll take a
Done that.
weapon coffer.
Well, you do
I
need a
gotta-
weapon from this because it's the best weapon for, I think.
Partners in your
Mhm.
corners. We'll just establish
Yeah.
that real quick. Your partner, King, is northeast.
I got you.
Neast.
So you'll be with that boy. Yep. But your clock spot is south.
Yo, what's up, G?
Actually, sorry. Correction. Northwest. No, your
Oh,
yeah, correction. Northwest. Fred is northeast. Yeah.
Northeast. I'm gonna get many tanks running at me.
Okay. All right. I think that's as much as we need to explain for now. Why don't we give it a pull and see where we end up? We check.
Dead.
You see where I ate
Yeah.
the noms, I sure did.
Thank you. All right, let me put my other hat on.
Fred on you.
All right, are we not doing a countdown? Just going?
you're the
We
main
probably
character,
have
you
a
get the
dancer, so probably 16 is fine.
16.
You can do whatever you want. You the
Okay.
boss.
All right, I'll take care of you in that some fun.
Okay. Okay.
We go.
No, I need at least 4.
I need at
I
least.
need at least 4.
I see.
Where we're
Chaos
going, we don't need four.
ensues.
Octa.
Spread. The chaos ensues. Let's start, I guess.
My game is well choppy.
Y'all have pulled this boss way too far
Wait, I
forward.
was like, what is it doing over there?
I can't hit it otherwise. Oh.
That's Octa,
I'm
by
gonna-
the way.
Yeah.
Oh, so
We
it's
wait
there.
for the 3 torches, then we run out.
Oh,
Yeehaw!
that's on me then.
Oh,
It's
I
all
live.
good. Tank buster?
Live. Alright, well, bye, Fred.
Yeah, you're dead.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Chunk.
Oh, you should probably tell the king that they need provoke. Your
Yeah.
other slice. No, it's okay. This is just a hardcore initiative.
I ain't got time
Out
for
for
this
snake.
res
Out
business.
for snake.
Oh, I was resing.
And Mike have.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I was trying to get my res up. I was being greedy.
You see, I was greedy, but I was greedy in a good spot, so I don't know. Let's practice snakes, even if we die.
Supports first. Supports supports adjust. Or no adjust. DPS. I forgot what DPS was, but DPS also no adjust.
Oh my god.
Get
I had to get that one
petrified.
too.
Alright, well, I got my snake. Good luck, everyone else. Ow. Do they
Hey,
all
I guess
explode?
They're all
Oh.
still very much
Light
alive.
Oh, we
parties.
got one puddle. Let's go. We got one snake
I
down.
live.
I live. Let's go, Tails. You and me. Let's get these guys. Never mind.
We did not get him.
Arnor.
For you, you couldn't carry that? What the hell?
Wow,
Yeah,
come
now
on,
that's
Mew.
what is going off, you know? Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
what
like,
the-
he killed me.
What are we paying you for?
What are we
You know,
Wait,
the-
we're
we,
getting
uh,
paid?
The reason
What?
why we wipe. The real
Uh,
reason why we wipe is because Fred does not have Cardia.
Because what?
oh yeah, let me. It's wearing the wrong gear.
You're wearing the wrong gear? No, oh.
Well, I
that's
have
different.
my top gear and this and like my best gear. So
Oh, got
Yeah,
you.
you
I was in my because I thought we were going straight into top. I forgot to switch.
No, we get to deal with
should
this.
we do light parties?
That should also help. Yeah, let me quickly do that.
Okay.
I already had the party list sorted, so.
Yeah. Just want to make sure I'm one since I'm main tank. It's different. Is there a countdown or what we doing?
Just stuff I do.
I thought that you wanted.
Mom, you
slash
can. Wait, hold on. How do I
the
do
number.
this? Countdown.
So do slash CD 16 because we have an answer for their
Oh,
standard and their
16?
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Because the answer needs to do
So,
their standard and the tradition.
I did it. I did it already. I
Okay.
did the countdown.
okay,
I am in
okay.
charge.
Bruh.
Yes, boss.
I am the captain now.
I am the captain.
All right, get in there, Captain.
Okay,
Tank,
wait,
let's
no.
go. Main
Hold on,
tank.
hold on, wait. What the boss doing all the way over there?
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, this is Rainwide. Forgot about that. Ew.
No.
Bread.
You're on fire, Tails.
Yeah.
My only weakness, not being able to out damage a picnic, is because it's just a broken class.
Outspread.
Ooh,
Out.
outspread.
Outspread.
Get away from me, lady.
Thank God, just a little bit. I think we were about to clip there. Yeah.
It's okay. Buster.
Give us stompies, please.
Knockback.
Yes. He listened.
Left hand in the middle.
Clock spots.
No, not right now.
One,
Someone's
two,
gonna die.
Pushing me that far.
3, 4. Oh,
I'm dead. I got clipped.
yeah.
We know where to go for this? I don't think so.
Well,
Well, about that.
about that.
Well, I had fun.
Yeah.
It's okay, you're alive. Why'd you
Oh.
take it? We can do this, Cav! No!
Yeah, we have no reserves.
I just watched you walk into the fire, sir. I had res if I was alive.
If I
East,
was
west.
If I was alive. When I was alive.
Owie.
there, I
Alright,
lost
go get him,
everyone.
Tails.
Okay, to explain, I guess explain dog because it's easier to explain. So for dog, your position is either going to be depending if you're we want to go to clock spots at the start. So King, you'll be at south.
Mhm.
Also Lunar, I resed you on my clock spot, but I already moved to your clock spots or wherever the open spot was, so you were just fine. You could have chilled there, but you go to south there. There's a knockback, so you either hit anti-knockback resist or try to get knockback into the corner of the arena. But you want to end up on your clock spot. If you hit anyone else with your AoE, he always stomps one person at least. He always stomps everyone once. If someone's dead, it doubles up on someone, and that's just unfortunate. But you want to make sure you don't clip someone with your AoE, or someone else doesn't clip you with their AoE, or else you die. You want to remember the number that you were stomped by, so that's why I'm counting 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. After the fourth stomp, you want to immediately move to B if you're 3 and 4. So the two spots that we're jumping between. The boss jumps to the furthest player, so you want to be on B. If you are 3 and 4, 1 goes to 1, 2 goes to 2, 2 goes to 2, or middle. He jumps to the furthest player. It's a 2-person stack, so there should be 2 people at 1, 2 people at 2, 4 people at B. Once 1 gets stomped on, 3 swaps with 1. Once 2 gets stomped on, 4 swaps with 2. Does that make sense?
Say that very last sentence.
Sure. So
There's 4 people at B.
there's 4 people at B, 2 people at 1, 2 people at 2, based off what number you were assigned at the start, based off 1, 2, 3, or 4. Correct? So, 1 pre-positions on 1, getting ready to get stomped because their debuff falls off the earliest. So they get stomped on. The moment 1 gets stomped on, 3 swaps with 1.
Okay.
The moment 2 gets stomped on, 2 swaps with 4. Just remember what number you were and where you need to be at any point. You don't want to be too far out or too far in because we're trying to keep the boss middle and 1. You stand at B because you're still inside the hitbox, so you're not technically the furthest player. So far makes sense?
Yep.
Okay. But that's doggo. Okay, we go
Thanks,
again.
you.
Snakes, we just probably don't get snakes.
If we get snakes, I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Hi, Owie. Partner. How's your workday so far? And then partner. Inside the black line. Tank Buster. Knock back.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh god, I
Oh
proc
god, no!
second too late.
Well,
This is a nice
1,
check, maybe.
2,
Oh, thank God.
3,
I really get yeeted into the fire.
4.
Yep.
Oh no. I hope it's a fast train ride.
Why would they do that to me?
Also, King, you don't need an invuln. Because the idea, it's a forced tank swap. If you take an auto after or take the second Flame Viper, you're just dead. So, just
Okay.
expect your co-tank to voke. I see. Partner. Out, partner. Tank Buster. Make sure you vote, King. Make sure you shirk. Yeah. Knock back. Block spots.
Got that plenty of time this time.
Remember your number? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lovely. Well, almost lovely.
My
Pretty
buddy.
level.
Sorry. Sorry. You're okay. I promise. I bandaged it.
Be with your partner on your intercard. It's either east-west or north-south. Just move in within the black lines. North-south, range far, melee's close. Supports N on intercard. DPS Carnal. Out, and spread. In your corner, don't be behind someone. Just be to the left and right. Nice. 2.
Oh, 2?
2, 2.
Good job.
Just kill.
You got it.
Oh, now it's phase 2.
Bye, Beanie.
Ow. I insert.
Oopsie.
Just kill it. Just kill him,
We
please.
got it. We did it. Now it's your favorite cutscene.
Oh, disgusting.
Now we can wall without hitting the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, no, don't even say that.
I want to watch this again. So yeah.
No.
What?
No, I'm closing my eyes. I can't see.
He's opening his eyes.
Ugh.
Oh no. Hi, Farah.
I think
Welcome in.
Ugh. Like the eyeball sound? Disgusting.
Daddy's home with the schmilk.
Wet eyeball.
I think he has more than milk. I think he has a disease. And like,
I want his disease.
that's nice. You look beautiful, honey. Yeah.
That sounded sincere.
Anyway, can I hit him?
Don't hit the bus. I'm joking. Hit
Yeah.
it.
Do the milk.
It's like, please don't, please hit me.
Do the
I want to
milk.
be exploded.
You want to be touched?
I want to be exploded. I'm gonna take.
Boom.
I'm the
I'm the boom.
You probably want to explain, Cav, for the beginning part, phase 2.
Okay. So, King, as a tank, every auto in P2 is a shared tank buster.
holy God.
So you want to be on top of your partner. On Tyranny's something something something. It's a tank buster and the 2 highest aggro. Generally main tank goes left, off tank goes right. So make sure to mitt and stack back up for it after, or.
Okay.
But the autos will always be on the primary target on main aggro. So why don't we go over flexing for NAs? So when you're NA,
Northeast.
huh?
Northeast. Any.
No. So NA stands for
NA
natural align. So it's a purple debuff that happens on your character, and it's a debuff that's on your debuff bar. When a player's NA, they cannot participate in any mechanics, or else we wipe. Because if they get hit by anything, we just die. So NA players basically are the chill players the entire phase. But we'll go over where are my markers. I have so many. Let me find them.
So many.
So many. Okay, so so for example, this is a representation.
Okay.
So where the D marker is, transpose everything up here to where this marker is. This is where our markers will be normally, but you are a tank, so you're in charge of flexing. If you don't want to flex, I can flex for you. I can heal flex. It's not a big deal. Up to you. Do you want to learn flexing, or do you just not want to learn it and just carry on?
If you think it's easier, because I was able to pick up on P1 pretty easy, based off like just your call outs.
Okay. Why don't you not flex and then now flex with Fred? Because that's what we've been doing. So, why don't you, King, always stand on 2? Your stack position is 2. Beanie is on 1. 2 being inside this triangle. Do you see this like tiny triangle I'm in?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to be inside this triangle. Only time you do not want to be inside this triangle is if it's ice. So fire is baited on the 3 furthest players and it's a 2-person stack. Ice is baited on the 2 closest players and it's a 3-person stack. Everything is baited off the naturally aligned players. So it's based off where the natural aligned players are standing, which is why natural aligned players are always on like Delta, for example. They'll always be on they'll always be on D. So with natural aligned, it's either first row or second row safe. We'll be handling everything within these 4 tiles NA. For any permutation of NA we're handling within these 4 tiles. It's either first row fire, second row ice, or first row ice, second row fire, or vice versa. With the markers the way they were, I'll be flexing. Fred, you can have wall, and I'll take a DPS side. Same as normal.
Sounds good.
Hey Fred, ready to touch the milk?
Yes.
Don't touch the milk. Do not. No.
Okay,
I know
so-
it looks delicious.
So there's another part
It
I
really
failed to
does.
explain beforehand, but it's pretty simple. So at the start, there's when natural line players are assigned. Oh, Beanie touched the milk. I'll res them.
Uh-oh.
So there's either go be stack and spread. If it's spread first, we go immediately to clock spot, which for you, King, is directly south. You run directly south of clock spot. And for you, it's also easy because if it's stack, we also go south and these go north.
So if it's spread, it's column 2, row 2.
Just technically,
Squares.
technically, it's just direct south of Delta. Direct south of Delta. If it's stack, it's also direct south. If you're ever natural aligned, you're going north. For stack, and you're still going south for spread. That's a lot. So why don't we give it a pull and see where we end up, and I'll correct anything for anything else that happens.
Okay.
It looks like you're in the milk. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
I know. It's my favorite emote to do here.
Where's my NA markers? They're there. Okay, why don't we go? But again, King, at the start, you want to be stacked on top of Fred.
Are you ready for countdown?
Y'all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stacked on Fred, King. Ray wide. Ankbuster spread. Make sure you mid. And then you can stack back up, or Fred can make sure he takes the hits. It's 2 autos, then everyone on Delta.
Meow.
Natural line players are on DPS. Tanks are flex. Me and Fred are flexing. We stay on Delta. Everyone's on Delta. Spread the clock. Unfortunate. It's a
well,
wipe.
it's
It's fine.
No. We
Rip.
will live.
I went to the wrong clock spot. That's on me.
Was that a half room cleave?
Yeah. There's half room cleave on the second half. But so if it was that time was spread first, right? So the next part is stack. So we just stack on the right hand side.
Leave.
Yeah, it was left cleave, stack on right hand side. It can be a left or right cleave. But if it's spread on second half, so if it's stack first, then we want to spread to where are my spread markers? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Generally, tanks on A and B, melees on C and 3, healers 1-4, range 2-3, and reflect this off of 1 and 4 if it depending where side's getting cleaved. Fred normally takes A, so you could take B.
And I take B. Okay.
Yeah. NAs will be directly left or right of the cleave on Delta, depending on which side's getting cleaved. So just be a bit careful not to be too close to NA, or else we die.
Okay.
But yeah, why don't we go again?
All right.
Did you say you wanted the range and the melees to swap, or?
Melee's in the middle, range fire.
Okay.
Yes, Delta on you. Inkbuster. Two. Natural alignments on healers, melee flex. Wait for puddle, and then we're either going to stack or spread to clock. Stack. Stack south, and ace north. Right side spread. Alright. Melee's flex, second row ice. Second row ice. Yeah. So King, remember what I say for ice, you want to be with Fred there on the line. Because ice is based on the two closest players, you and Ryu stacked on the closest based off NA, so you want to move shift a bit to the right line. Does that make
So
sense?
the reason who's flexing is based on the rules. If the healer or tank were to get the NA, it would be the DPS flexing for that spot. And if the DPS gets any of those markers, you would go to that spot, King.
King isn't flexing, I'm flexing.
Oh,
We
you're
died-
flexing?
We died
Yeah.
because we
Yeah.
took 2 stacks on the left.
You double baited ice is the reason why
Okay.
we died, yeah.
And that's then I apologize. I was like, we just took 1 stack. I saw go up, but no, if that's still a stack, then that's on me.
Yeah, no worries.
Very good.
All good.
And we're gonna have fun with high concept.
Yeah.
High concept's not even
We love
that
high
bad.
You remember,
Yeah,
Kev, and me? You should have seen yesterday's Scribble.io Pictionary, man. I drew high concept
Oh
for
god.
life.
Just to point out the alpha marker.
Yeah, just point out the alpha marker.
That's my
Hey, man.
place.
Do
Alpha.
the entire high concept
Love
arena just to say alpha. Tank Buster.
Hey, at least you guys got it, right?
Exactly.
So over the top.
Hey, I also did it for was it Omega for Looper for wife?
Me and Fred flex for later. Spread the clock.
Ooh. I'm running sideways.
Left side stack.
It should be redeemable still.
Me and Fred flexing. First row ice.
Ow.
Me and Fred flexing. Spread the clock.
Oh. Ow.
Whoopsie.
King, remember your clock spot's south.
Okay.
You get to go south no matter what.
Kill the whole team because of that?
Hmm?
If the
What?
natural line gets hit, then we'll wipe.
Mhm. Dancing is what you do. Dancing, I think of you. Nubular. Oops.
Me and Fred flexing.
Absolute. Okay, buddy.
Okay.
Spread the
Okay.
clock. Spread the clock.
Yum.
Left side stack. Me and Fred flexing.
Yeah, we are.
First row.
Yeah,
First
we
row
are.
ice. First row ice. Second row fire. I got beanie.
I have it a little bit. There it is.
Top aggro's getting hit with Buster. Well.
Oh,
Oh, that was me.
Oh, that's all of us. Well, have fun, guys.
Surprise, everyone.
I was like,
Yeah,
all I heard was top DPS, and I saw King dead. I'm like, oh, it's probably the big guy. I need to run away from the big
Why
guy.
me?
Not quick enough.
Okay,
What
fair
the hell
enough.
did he just
Let's
do?
see what. Alright, let's get this. No, I want to be naturally aligned. Give it to me. Okay, never mind.
Denied.
Was it a double bait on the left side? That's why they both died?
Yeah, double bait on fire.
Oh, so just stand a little farther away from me, I think is what it is.
Isn't
King.
it this
Well,
triangle?
well, with
Yeah,
Yeah.
Isn't it
yeah.
this part?
Yeah, you were just a bit
Um,
close. Like you're here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And again.
Well, I'm excited for natural alignment, you're right.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
do I get these things?
So exciting.
It doesn't sound natural.
It's not.
I mean,
Just
staring
wait
at the
till we
box,
get
I
to
can see it.
Looper. That's where the real fun is.
Looper's not
tough.
that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I
I
say
also-
as I snatch everyone's tether.
See, Looper's not bad. It's just having to see Omega every time.
I honestly don't think I would ever hear Benny ever say that. You have to understand. I know Benny from a different world, honestly.
That's true. I
Ooh.
guess I can go up.
Melee flex.
We go. Are naturally lined.
Back.
Ooh, we go
Natural
north.
line north. Yeah. Right side spread.
But we stay right here. Perfect. All we gotta do is stand right here.
On Delta. First row. First row fire. Melee flex. Second row ice.
Now we go back a row. Look at this.
Oh,
Easy
well.
peasy.
Double stack on right.
Not easy peasy. Dead.
Tank
Oh, no,
Buster. Tank
dude.
autos.
I should have stood my ground and forced Fred to move.
I am a dead girl.
Remember,
Why am
it's
I a
just
dead
it's a
girl?
buddy stack.
Oh,
Buster.
Buster.
We can
And
make
then
it.
one
I believe
auto
it.
stack.
High
I don't-
concept.
Yeah,
I
do
don't
need
have.
key.
I don't have mana.
Yeah.
No, believe in yourself. Just a little too late.
I don't
Debuffs.
remember. Long gamma is maybe 3.
I
yeah.
get to go to Alpha. Let's just-
Blue.
Uh,
But we're dead.
Oh no,
Fine.
we don't have the colors. Fuse into a beautiful whatever it is.
Make it
Yeah.
tree.
Left. We
No, it's
can't make
lightning.
tree. We make lightning.
You mean to tell me I have to deal with colors? Why can't Arcadian Savage have this? It better have it for Cruiserweight.
Well, we might see for M5 to M8.
Have you seen the picture for like the Cruiserweight?
I forgot. I've only seen the Lala, the dancing one,
it
which
shows,
the
it shows the roller rink.
is it the roller? I thought it was a dancing platform.
It looks like a dancing platform, but like there's people that like have rollerblades.
How do I-
But if you look closely at the picture, the lights that are at the bottom, you know, like spotlights that go up into the sky, they're in the shape of honeycombs. So
honeycombs?
me and my friends were making a joke that's gonna be Honeybee's brother, Honey Bro.
Honey bro.
But for
Thank
high
you,
concept, I'll
honey
explain it
bro.
real quick. So you get one of 5 debuffs. You either get 2 stack, which is a 2-person, 3 stack is a 3-person. It's the icon literally has 2 people on it or 3 people on it. 2 goes to 2, 3 goes to 3. Then you either have alpha, beta, gamma. So alpha goes to alpha, beta goes to beta, gamma goes to C. If depending on long or short. So if you're short, you want to be out. It's a huge deformation. So you want to be on ABC. If you have long, alpha goes to 2, beta and gamma go to 3. So
Do you get both short and long timers to see where you need to go after the short timer goes off, or do you just have to like wait for it?
There's 2 sets of deformations, right? So the short timers happen first, their debuff expires, and the deformation goes off. If anyone gets clipped by the deformation, it's a wipe. But basically the long timers are just the second person that goes to ABC.
But do you see the deformation on your bar?
Yeah.
The short timer is like
General.
7 seconds, and the long timer is like 27 seconds. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. 2 stack and 3 stack. I'll explain that later. But the idea is, alpha, beta, and gamma has set colors that they're assigned. You're trying to make the right color for the right tower. That time it was blue, and we couldn't make blue because we were missing an alpha.
Sorry.
No, all good. We're just trying to make colors. Once the first set combine, the 2 and 3 need to replace the people who just merged. So 2, the priority for 2 is alpha clockwise, and you'll never go to Charlie. The priority for 3 is Charlie counterclockwise, and you'll never go to alpha. You're basically replacing it because we want to make every permutation of tower. There's 6 towers total. So at any point, there are 2 people that, at the end of the mechanic, there are 2 people who just aren't used at all. Like, there's 2 people who just don't need to fuse at all to make the tower. Fusing is based off proximity. You ideally want to pre-position so you can direct, like, who's taking which tower, right? So if someone's further north or someone's further south, it's like, hey, I'm going north, I'm going south with that pre-position. So the first fuse will happen directly in the middle of the arena. The second fuse will happen on Delta and 4. For second fuse, it's longs in the back, shorts up front. So longs on 4, shorts on Delta. Only if you need to fuse to make the tower, and it's always the same color. So it's one set color for both. It's not the same color as the first set, but the second set, all 4 towers are the same color. There's 4 people in the fuse for second set. Questions?
So do you take the? You may have already said this.
Mm-mm.
But you may just have to answer like this, yes or no.
Yeah.
Do we like? Let's say in that mechanic, when we combined, we were purple. Let's say the mechanic were correctly, and the towers were blue, and I had blue. Do I have to go to the tower first, and then go to my partner to make the shape, or do I go my shape and then the tower? So
Make the color then tower. If you do not make the color first, you have a heavy dot that and also wipe the raid.
There's
You-
also a side cleave you need to avoid.
Mm-mm. That Tails consistently forgets.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
right. That's why Tails remembered to bring it up.
but it's fine.
does that happen during tower soak? So
Yeah, during the same time as tower soaks. So you just want to be left or right of tower based off which tile size getting cleaved. Once
Where
you
is the
if you are combined, if you have combined, northwest will always be safe. It's kind of the safe pocket. So if you need to if you're already combined or you have a debuff, normally northwest is where you would go, or you could go back to, if you haven't been used, you could go back to exactly where you came from. Just remember that you're short.
Okay.
Short meaning 2-stack, 3-stack, and unused player. Because there'll be one person left out on the first set because 3 people total. 2 people need to make tower. 1 person unused. I know that's a lot, so we probably need reps.
That's probably right.
Put a cheat sheet in general chat if that helps anyone at all.
Oh yeah,
Take a look.
that'd be good.
Okay, we go.
Nice.
Melee Slux.
I am chosen.
Stack. Natural alignments north. Right, spread. Melee Slux. First row. First row ice. First row ice. Yeah, double booted. Remember King, just shift over to where Beanie is, if it's ice. You want to leave... Generally, the flexors are baiting ice, so you don't want to bait ice with them.
Wait, the flexors take the triangle spot?
Yeah,
Mhm.
for ice specifically. Because ice is
Now-
on the closest player, right?
Now I know why we're dying.
Yeah.
If it's fire, you take triangle. Yeah.
If it's ice, we get to stand right next to each other
Is
and not die.
triangle's closest, but fire goes for outest.
Fire is 3 furthest, ice is 2 closest, yes.
Okay.
Guys.
Everybody gets bad touch.
Me and Fred flex. Spread. right stack. First ice. First ice. Second fire.
Oh,
Tank stuff.
Well, let me get away from you people then.
You people.
Yeah, whoa. Hold on there.
You
Trying to say about us
folk.
blue players.
Oh dear, death.
My concept. Watch your D-bus.
Oh, my eyeballs. Remember someone.
Long
Run, Tails!
data.
Purple. Alpha unused. Alpha unused. Left. Oh,
Oh,
well,
That's me. That's me.
try to meet in the middle. Oh,
no,
crap.
it's also important that you kind of like pre-position to show where you're going.
Okay.
You don't have to be directly on top of each other to combine. You want to kind of like show where you're going.
So was I supposed to be top because D goes clockwise?
Not necessarily. So there's PF static, which like for example, like alpha always goes north, gamma always goes south, and then beta flexes, but that's PF priority. Honestly, eyes is just better and it's less confusing.
Well, actually, that sounds like a great idea. Unless you have something like says, oh, this is even easier.
Yeah. But generally just pre-position eyes because not everyone can meet in the middle, right? So
Okay.
just try your best. We go.
Boing, boing. It's me.
Melee sucks.
No, why couldn't it be me?
Zach. Right side spread. Melee slux. First row. First row fire. Second row ice.
King.
Yeah, make sure for you, you're on the left side. No, you're on the right side. You're closest.
Yeah.
The issue is the opposite side also has someone that's close. Someone isn't close enough, so it's just safer. It's just safer to always be on the line.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Because like it's all relative based off NA player, right? So like having very clear guidelines of what's far and what's close is
It's very skewed.
it's
No,
important.
I completely forgot about the other side doing something. I was like, here's my spot. Here's the guy. He's closer. I'm not baiting it. He is. I did not
Yeah.
real. I completely like
Yeah,
my mind did
the-
not
the
remember
balance.
the other side
Yeah.
is doing
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah, they're doing the exact same thing we're doing. They're mirroring us, and if they're just a slightly bit further, and us two are just the closest, we're gonna double bait and then just go oof.
Okay.
Destroy.
And we kind of need our tanks to take the tank busters and the cleaves after.
Yep. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
At least it's easier than Witch Hunt.
What? I don't know.
Witch hunt.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I have nightmares.
Yeah, I did that one.
Oops. Yes, everybody get your touch.
Everyone take it.
It's still AoE heal for me, it's not a big deal. Melee flex.
I'm chosen.
Spread.
Ooh.
Left side stack.
I know my left and right. Maybe.
I still
Big
don't.
champions.
Second, melee flex, ice.
I soup.
Someone needs to bait. We're good. Crystal fire. Nice.
Oh,
Ray
almost
white
touched
tank
the milk.
buster. Did you die though?
I almost did.
But
I'm
you
locked
didn't.
on.
Did you
Almost
die
isn't
though?
dead.
Almost is not dying. I don't know.
I saw God was about to touch the milk, the poison milk.
Please, I'm gonna hurt. Yeah, that's okay.
You hurt.
I said I would. I forgot the mitts in time.
Oh no. Oh, I'm a long gamma.
Try.
I'm so sad.
So sad.
Ow.
Purple alpha unused.
Your lunar. I'm gonna go south.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna die. It's
Alpha
fine.
alpha unused. Alpha
I didn't
unused.
die.
King, you have to do me.
It's okay.
I'm going up.
Lo-
It's Demon Bull.
Yeah.
yeah, blue. Left.
Up.
Oh, okay, this one.
Oh, no, yeah, we're good.
We're fine,
good.
we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
We did it.
Don't combine, don't combine. Careful not to combine. Tank stuff.
Big stuff.
Tank stuff, 2 autos.
Thanks,
3 autos. Remember to sit middle, wait for heals. Okay, just live basically. Supports on the left side, DPS on the right side. Remember the highways. Remember your number, I'll be counting. Spread.
1.
1,
I'm coming over here with my AoE.
2.
Be careful.
3.
This is my tower, King. Get out my tower. This is my tower.
Your tower's back here.
It's okay. We can
3.
live.
No, can I get a bit of heals? I'm burning death.
I'm working on it. Goodness sakes.
Ray white
Work
tank
harder.
stuff. Ray white tank stuff.
Almost there.
Look, guys, just don't die for like 3 seconds. I'm getting
Tank
these
stuff.
reses up.
We will see a bit of natural alignment too, so loose spread.
Crap.
It's fine. Just loose spread, don't be on top of each other, I need to see this. Stay spread. Me and Fred flex for later, but we kill.
I think we got it.
Just don't.
So Tails
Finishing
is
this.
lying. Yeah, GG's.
It's fine.
Tails was lying.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How dare she?
What are you lying about, Tails?
Yeah, what's up
Everything.
with that? Hmm?
Anyone want these weapons and the things? I'm good on
Anything that
stuff.
I wanted.
I already
I'm
got my
putting
things.
a lot in for the one.
I'm all good.
I'm passing
the weapon.
everything else though.
Oh, need it. I already have
PS, PS, PS.
That wasn't so bad.
No.
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
Helps when most people know it going in.
True.
Looper prog?
I'm so
Looper
sorry
Looper prog.
for taking
Looper.
like your time out of this to like do
I
something
love
else.
Looper.
No, we're gonna have so much fun now. It's a looper time.
All right.
I love Looper
King.
so much.
You're
Let me
gonna-
go unlock the top. Is it?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a.
That could be on
Charlian.
maybe.
Oh,
Charlene.
Charlotte.
Oh, Charlene.
Charlie? Oh yeah, Charlian.
Because it's a
the
90.
yeah 90.
Looper, looper,
Yikes.
looper.
It's like in the
I'm so
port
excited.
where you first like go in.
Yeah.
I'm
Bottom right.
shaking with excitement.
Looper.
Imagine
Looper.
liking Looper.
I've been shaking all day with excitement.
Rippy.
Like I still find it. So, let me go repair real quick. I still find it so weird that I'm hearing Benny say this. You have to understand when I knew Benny, she never played Dead by Daylight for the very first time. I don't know if anyone here has ever played Dead by Daylight.
Yes.
Bro,
Sucks, but yes.
when
Yeah,
she,
I hate myself. Yes, I do play
when
that
she
game.
went against Doctor for the very first time, and like she was consistently streaming, she was like, "Why am I streaming?" And then he'd appear there for a second as an aftershock, and she thought that was a real thing. I couldn't get her to stop screaming in my ear. She was panicking 130%.
No,
Her
is that
heart-
Ding Dong? Who's Ding Dong Man? What's the one that goes ding ding ding?
Wraith.
Great.
That one's
yeah.
the worst.
Dong.
Yeah.
No, see, you haven't experienced the pig jump scare.
No, Ding Dong is
Oh, she
worse.
has. She has.
Oh, she has. Oh, perfect.
Ding Dong.
But then,
I think
uh,
I think the best.
You guys play
Ghost
2v8?
yeah, no,
I
she hasn't. I have.
haven't played DDD in a while.
Ghostface is real fun, where you're like, oh, there's no one around me,
Hey, buddy.
and you get a nice red circle around you, and you get one shot.
No, what her first ever view of Ghostface was when I was streaming on Twitch, and she was like, "Hey, this is Ghostface. Do you see him? Do you see him right there?" And I point my camera, and like, "Do you see him like looking out?" Yeah, he's trying to find you so he can instant down you. And she's like, "Oh, that's scary. I don't want that. I don't like peeping toms." I just don't like it.
I think the best killer for stealth, want to say it, Stealth Myers.
No. Anyway, I'm changing my status to Looper.
Hey Luna, could you please post in the Final Fantasy section?
Looper.
Okay,
Yes, and thank
I'm
you.
good. I got it.
Have you ever?
Her best
you ever-
one, her most favorite is Trapper because she's like, "Oh, he's such from a far distance. All the music's so nice. He looks so cute." And then
No,
he
I
gets
love
closer.
Huntress.
He
Huntress
gets-
is my wife.
And then he's like, "Oh, he's getting bigger. Oh, the music is louder." And then her brain is like settling. She should probably run. And then here comes the screamer.
Mhm.
From a distance, he looks cute.
Yeah, until he starts biting
Yeah.
your ankles with traps.
Yeah, I got top unlocked.
Yeah, but if you ever fought against the Stealth Myers, it's an experience.
Oh.
One time I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna mess around with, like, I was trying to go for the achievement where I get I kill all 4 survivors with Tombstone,
Mhm.
which is a bitch and a half. If you ever try to do that achievement,
I haven't,
like-
but there's a bunch of YouTube videos about it.
it's awful. There's so many times where I'm like 1 kill off, but they find the hatch right next to them, like F me.
Oh my god, I can't believe
Wait,
I'm doing the hardest
where's my
fight.
repair cat? Where's
Repair
my
cat.
repair? Hello, repair cat. I can't click on you
Yeah,
yet.
They calling you a tool.
but just if you ever fight it, so there's I think it's scratched mirror. You're
Yeah.
permanent. You permanently have no terror radius, but you can't
Yeah,
go
but you're stuck
higher
at
than
2-2.
yeah. You're still 2-2, but it really doesn't matter when you can just 1-8 like turn around a corner and shank a dude.
Okay, so what's the first thing that's gonna happen?
One
with
or
this?
more party members hasn't
bot.
completed this duty.
Looper.
Crazy.
Real elegant tomes, guys.
So first thing we should do is establish like parties.
Alright.
You might want to change your party list order to accommodate for the people in your party list. Tanks will be flexing for the most people. We have 3 TPS here.
Who do I got?
Wait, Cat, what are you doing in my thing?
Wait,
Oh yeah,
Get
sorry. Sorry. My bad.
there you go.
You're right.
Have.
Cav, get out me healer place.
Get out of here.
I just noticed Kev has the fruit weapon.
Yeah.
Neat.
Alright,
I really
yeah,
want to go through after
And-
this.
if you didn't know, Cav is a psychopath. Is right now grinding all 21 weapons for every class.
That's
Wait, we
crazy.
have that boy.
Bruh.
The only thing
What
I
are
can
you
think
at
of
right now? 8
is I have,
right now,
is I
Cav?
have
I'm at 9 currently.
9.
So I have Lunars, I have
Party
Ryu, and I have Fred.
Yes. Good news,
Like,
Cav. You
so
don't.
go into your party member and actually reorganize the players. So
Yes. Yeah, you
Oh.
because okay, so what the boss is going to do is assign you a number. If you match with anyone in your party with that number, you have to flex for them as a tank.
Okay.
So yeah.
So I'm just moving the people.
Yep.
It just helps.
It does definitely help. So group 1 is northwest counterclockwise. Group 2 is north clockwise. And then you're flexing, which means you're on the opposite priority if you ever have the same number as someone in your light party.
Okay.
It's pretty simple. So it goes tether order goes 3, 4, 1, 2. Tower order goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So there will always be a stopgap. So for example, if you're 3, then you're responsible for tether first, then you're responsible for nothing, then you're responsible for tower, then you're responsible for nothing. Tower priority is the same priority as tether priority, and also taking your tether, which tether you're taking is also the same priority. So it all revolves around the same the same priority, if that makes sense.
3's tower, 1's tether. 4, because they just got done with tether, they do nothing. They should look to see where 1 is with the tether, and once that resolves, go to that person to take their tether.
Correct.
Okay.
So again, tether priority is 3, 4, 1, 2. Tower priority is 1, 2, 3, 4. Your number does go away once you soak a tower, so just remember what number you were.
Okay.
But I think that's as much as I need to explain for now. I think it's just reps.
Okay.
And I have to turn the boss at the beginning, right?
You don't have to, but you know, the melees don't have true north the entire phase, so.
Gotcha.
Ideally, just pull the boss middle because it helps with max melee, and then everything else is up to you. All right.
Okay.
Why don't
Should I
we?
just do quick countdowns or?
Yeah, because we're probably wiping to the first couple mechanics, so 5 seconds countdown is fine. For prog's sake, until we get to Pantocrator / Enrage, then we can switch to 16 because we need the damage.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, we're doing Looper.
We're doing Looper. Did you
see.
just register this?
You can have your stance off. The majority of phase 1, by the way, King. All right, everyone south. 3 tether, 1 tower.
Okay, yeah.
I took the tether from Fred, but okay.
We're dead.
Are we tether snatching already, y'all? I'm taking this. It's mine now. I'm snatching it.
Sure.
So to explain a bit further, there's 2 people with 3, 2 people with 2, 2 people with 1, 2 people with 4. So the idea is at the start of program loop, the party is going to stand directly on C because the tethers are going to spawn randomly on a random player. To guarantee the first tether, the 3s just move in front of the party. And then the party shouldn't be moving until both tethers are secured. And then the tethers just go away from a tower. And the priority that time, the towers were south and east, so tether should have been north and west. And again, where you end up with your tether is based off your priority, unless you need a flex.
Yeah, I gotta remember that I'm the opposite priority than normal.
Yeah, unless you, I mean, if you want to keep to the same priority, we could just switch you and King, right? King could main tank, and then you could stay in group 2.
Yeah.
Up to you, Fred. If you want to keep
Doesn't
to the same
matter.
priority, I mean, it just makes less remembering, right? And it might be easier for you because you could default.
Yeah, I guess it depends what our static is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could always
If I'm
try to
gonna be
keep.
light
We
party
could.
two and
We
our
could.
static, then
We,
I'd prefer to stay that way.
Yeah, we could always keep you in light party too, and whoever's coming in as tank can always adjust to you.
I can. Yeah, I'll do. So I just need to. Can we do
Light
whoever's
parties
in light
again?
party one?
Yeah,
Let
yeah,
me
we'll
do.
do light parties again. 1 sec. Up. Up.
Let me switcheroo.
And then
Let's see.
barista.
Beautiful.
Barista at the end is the
We got
title.
that.
Not you read.
We got. Key. Deploy. Okay, I'm good again.
Okay.
Yet.
Yeep. I sure am ready. I'm ready to loop.
Countdown you. 5 seconds is fine, King.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Program loop. 3's up. 3's tether 1 tower.
Oh, I'm here. Lovely. Lovely.
Don't be near defamation. Tether because they're defamation. 4 tether 1 tower, or 2 tower. 4 tether 2 tower.
Heather is awfully close to me.
1 tether 3 tower.
Oh, I died.
Yeah, people didn't move out in time.
Oh,
Goodbye.
bye. Woo.
Wow.
So on that one, Cav, you and I both had 2.
Yeah.
So I had to swap. So I went right. Because
Correct.
north-
So okay, so when it's our yeah, so you would be so that time there was north south tower, right? So my priority is 4 counterclockwise. So my first tower will be south. You flex from me, so you go north.
Okay.
Um.
Okay, so I did that part fine.
Yep. Yep. Also, the tethers is a huge defamation on the player, so just make sure to hug the tower side. Also, something to note is once you take a tower, you could sit in tower. The towers generally are our safety. You just can't be in a tower when it's not your turn, if that makes sense. But if you're 1, for example, once you take your tower, all other towers you can stand in because you can no longer take that tower anyways. So you can stand in towers. Generally hug towers on like for example, if it was north south, try to hug the tower on this furthest away from defamation players because you can get clipped. They're a bit large, but they're not as large as the actual indicator. The AoE indicator is a bit misleading, but it is still large, so we want to avoid that. If you get hit by a tether on and also if you get hit by a tether and a tower or in any way, shape, or form, it's a doom. It's a non-cleansable doom, and you just die. Which for the most part in this mechanic is most likely a wipe. So we just go.
Okay.
Let's get it.
I love Looper.
This is the run. I can feel it.
To run to where? We can see Looper, maybe. We still gotta do Spinny Darkness.
No, I think we got the whole thing.
Okay.
I believe.
3
not believe?
tether, 1 tower.
Ooh.
Guess they stacked.
You're gonna get clipped by. Oh, boy. I explode.
Kaboom. Kaboom? Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Forward.
Oh, I forgot about the glitch.
But generally, King, for example, that was north and east tower. If you aren't a number that needs to do anything, standing in between the towers is the safest place to avoid defamation.
No, I was 1, but to me it looked like it was northwest.
It's still like a cardinal, right? It's a bit shifted, but it's still a cardinal.
Oh, okay.
So just go based off a cardinal. 3 tether, 1 tower. 4 tether, 2 tower.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Why are we
I
on
went
the floor?
kaboom. We're on the floor.
Why am I on the floor?
Or no, I'm on the floor.
Seems like Tail forgot tower.
I was standing on the wrong tower. I didn't forget tower. Thank you.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I did remember
Same
8 tower.
difference.
Thank you.
Your
Oh
Honor,
goodness.
my client pleads. Oopsie daisies.
Judge, Your Honor. My client said it was opposite day.
Gotta hit my positional.
We're loop-a-doopian. You
3
having fun
tether,
over
1
there?
tower.
Who snatched it?
Yeah, it's fine.
I got it back. Don't worry. Do I explode you guys? I explode
He
myself.
feels wrong.
That's me.
You die.
That's me. I didn't see the tower. That's on me.
No worries. But that boy, you're moving a bit early. Just you can move the moment you see both tethers are grabbed. The issue is if you're moving early, if it spawns on you, then it's just a really rough time to grab the tether off of you, right?
Oh,
So-
so it's kind of like proximity.
It's
Yeah,
not.
like,
It's random. It's a random spawn on who it spawns on. Just try to not move early and make sure tethers are easily grabbed. Because the idea of everyone being on Charlie, right, is so we can have like a uniform where tethers are guaranteed to be. If you decide to move early, especially like it might be a bit of a run, it might be a bit to get used to, but try not moving early. You have enough time. Just trust.
Okay, no problem.
No problem.
Let's do it.
How did T-Prog go, Books?
Gotta hit positionals. Yeah, coming back.
Running around.
I'm coming back.
3 tether, 1 tower.
Running.
4 tether, 2 tower.
Who wants it? Who wants this?
Oh.
A 1 tether, 3 tower.
Oh, you're back. Stinky. Who just took?
Oh dear. Who's why that here? Tails?
Ouchie.
Hello. Oh, no one
Hi.
took my tether.
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah, I did. The idea tethers are a bit weird in this game. The general tether etiquette per se. Make sure you walk in front of the player. Don't walk through the player because you'll immediately pass it back if you walk through the player. Walk in front of the player and then try to veer, not walking through another player. Also, the tether you're taking is also based off the same priority, right? So that time it was you and that boy. I forgot if that boy's that boy's in the opposite party. So you took the right tether. That boy should have took the other tether. So the tether is also based off the priority of group 1 for counterclockwise, group 2 alpha clockwise. Just make sure you take the right tether because it can happen where your mind slips and you take the wrong tether. It happens, but generally try to stick towards your priority for which tether you're grabbing. It's not.
Think about it being group 1. I just thought that you were east. I'm like, oh, that's where I'm supposed to start.
It's not based off the player the tether is tethered to. It's based off of where the tether is, if that makes sense. So for example, the tethers were west and north. So group 1 should have taken west. Group 2 should have taken north. It doesn't matter who the tether player is on. It matters where the tether is on the clock, if that makes sense.
Also gonna add, if you're giving up the tether, don't move. Just hold still. 'cause
Exactly.
moving
Yeah.
up messes it up too.
Exactly. Yep.
Start running.
Ideally, you want to wait for the person to grab the tether off of you before you move. This should be a seamless transition, but we'll get used to it. It's fine. Three tether, 1 tower.
I went the weird way.
No,
Come
Benny.
back! Take it back! Oh, was it you?
Ran right through the middle.
I didn't run through the middle. I went around his legs.
Bruh.
Through the middle.
Bring it around town, Benny, around town.
I didn't run. It was a big town.
Go further around.
Fine.
So I was 3 there. So I go in
Yeah.
front to Big Tether, which I did.
Mhm.
And then besides someone actually grabbing somebody else's tether, because they were west and north, I should have gone south.
Correct. So towers were west and north. It'll take time to get used to like tower spawn, but towers were west and north. Your priority would be the first open slot south or east, which is 4 counterclockwise. So you should have been south there, correct?
Okay. I did more towards 2. That's because it was like the
Ideally, you can max melee on a cardinal. Like, just take it to a cardinal. It should be fine.
Okay. Alright.
Cap, can you stand still?
I'll repair you after.
Damn it.
If you're not dying from 1 hit, then you got enough health. That's all that matters.
Exactly.
So I switched armor sets, so like just 2 pieces of my armor are fucked. There's no carryover.
Oh yeah.
This isn't WoW. There's no. I get
3
that.
tether, 1 tower.
So all the way around the stupid heckin' legs.
We die. I didn't get to tell.
Oh,
Oh.
gotta go fast.
That was such a dramatic death scream.
It's really dramatic.
It's like a
We
ride
all
in my
know.
ear.
I love the death screams in this game.
It was like a ride in my ear.
Alright, get it repaired. Oh, or not. We go. Tails,
There you
let's live.
Your best. I believe.
We can if someone needs repair, we can do it after this one.
Yeah.
3 tether, 1 tower.
Is everyone around that needs to get around? Lovely.
4 tether, 2 tower. One tether, 3 tower.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're fine.
Ow!
2 tether, 4 tower, but we're dead. So
Yep.
I've been exploded.
I noticed a fraction of a second too late.
okay,
Couple.
repairs. I'll step off to the side so it's easy to click on me.
I'm okay for now. I shan't
Yeah.
die yet.
I repaired it.
Tails, Tails.
Trying, y'all walked too far away from me. I was trying.
You gotta walk over to them.
You sure you don't need repair?
Are you saying I do?
Well, I mean, I'm looking just like at the HP, and you have 6,000 less. I'm just
No,
making sure.
Oh, because I forgot to nom.
I'm also bis. It makes a difference.
Rigor to nom also.
Okay.
I was told this is mostly best in slot for Sage. I'm missing through 2 things? 3 things?
Nope.
Well, I mean,
Do you have all the
What do you
depth?
mean, nope?
Cav's doing this Savage tier, which is like the best numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I just have inflated health, so it's fine.
It's weapon, boots, and then
I'm not in top best in slot. I am, yeah, but it's fine. It's fine for what we're progging. All right, we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool thing about Reapers, I can pretty much use most of the current Savage tier gear. They actually, and just only my accessories need to be changed. I'll still get optimal DPS.
I need Savage 4 for my booties, and I can't get those, so
3 tether, 1 tower. Four tether, 4 tether, 2 tower. English.
English.
Yeah, what is English?
English is hard, is what it is.
1 tether, 3 tower.
Sorry, I started running over tether. I got excited.
2 tether, 4 tower.
Excuse me, I'm trying to make it to my tower, thank you.
Thank you.
Over.
Yay.
Yeah.
We did it.
Oh, we did it. Wow.
Whoa.
You're so
That's
surprised.
great.
Painful
did it.
crafter. What am I staring at?
We go spinny
Pantocrator.
spin, we cry.
Same idea. Flex if you need to. I'll explain this later.
Damn it.
One's out.
fucking-
What
Something
am I
is very
on?
wrong.
We're on this
2's
side.
out.
Something
Where
isn't right.
five?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, everyone needed to swap. Like the
It was the
was
curse
a
counter.
lucky permutation. Yeah, it was an unlucky permutation.
Okay. I think it's time for an X. Oh, you're just gonna keep. Yeah, get him. Get him, King.
I was like, I'm gonna go.
Go
Get him.
blast it.
Damn.
Is it time for the Zoom screen share with the spinny arrows? The spinny arrows are great.
That was north south, so it was group 1 south, group 2 north. Pretty sure. But yeah, we could talk about it. Would a visual be as useful, King? Okay, 1 second.
Bloop.
Yeah, if I have a question, when you say like 1's out, 2's out, is that when we step out or when we move to the thing?
When you should move. That's when you should move. I'll explain it. 1 sec.
You should move out so you don't kill everyone with your AoE
I was
backstab.
asking because you're supposed to run out to the boss and then like out again. So I'm like, is that when I run to the boss and out, or when I should already be at the boss and running out? You know what I mean?
But
run back when your puddle drops. Basically.
we'll explain. Yeah, we'll explain. So, does everyone see my screen?
Yes.
Okay. So Pantocrator and Looper, and then Pantocrator. So at the start of Pantocrator, it's the same idea from Looper. We want a single 1, 2, 3, and 4 on either side of the boss. So you at tanks wanna check if they're the same numbers anyone in their like party, and then swap if need be before the mechanic starts. Melees do the same, range do the same, yada yada. So ideally we want a set number of like 1, 2, 3, and 4 out at the same time. So assuming based off this pattern, it looks to be 1, 3 counterclockwise. It's not a great example, but the idea here, if it's 1, 3, then it's group 1 south, group 2 north here, because it's based off of let me pull up nar. So there's several patterns. So this is the pattern we're looking at based off that video, or based off the toolbox. So again, it's group 1 north, group 2 north, group 1 south. Generally if it's north south split exactly, then it's group 2 north, group 1 south. But this is the several patterns that we have. The rotation is random, so you kind of have to base it off of like how the AoEs are going off. So as we're rotating, so in this case we're rotating counterclockwise. So when I call ones out, ones should already be moving out, moving to the front of the AoE. I'll kind of show it based off our VOD. 1 second. Boop 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 boop. Oh, mute. Okay, so this was our Pantocrator pull. No, that was not our Pantocrator pull. Okay.
Hey, look, there's me.
Okay, so, let's go to the start of this. So, you want to orientate yourself north here. So, this pattern was... Is this the curse pattern? It's kind of
That's
Yeah,
right.
the markers were covered, so it was definitely cursed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so,
By the way, that's an easy way to tell, is if the 1 and the 3 markers are covered, then you need to adjust.
yeah. So, in this situation, group 1 should have been north, and then group 2 should have been south. Again, you want to check your debuffs here. Let me zoom this up. So, based off of, I have a 4. Is anyone else in my light party, which is over here, that has a 4? No, but someone has a 2. So there is an adjustment that's going on. And in this case, King, you needed to go from group 1. You need to go from group 1 to group 2. Because you had a 2 and the other person had a 2 was, why is... Am I looking at this wrong? I might have, yeah, never mind. It's because, yeah, I think I have someone messed up. So, there was an adjustment, because, no, there was an adjustment because Ryu and Lunar had, 3. So, you didn't have to adjust, but Ryu had to adjust. And then Beanie and that boy had 1, so that boy had to adjust for Beanie. But the idea is simple. You want to start dead middle of the initial AoE because you don't know which way is turning, right? So you want to start dead middle, and then after the first explosion, oh, it's clockwise. So the moment we know the rotation, 1 should already be out. So 1 should run to the start of the AoE or where the AoE is going. The party should be standing back here, waiting to drop AoEs. It's kind of a stutter stepping idea. You move from where the AoEs are baited to here, and they kind of keep going around. So, so this will be 1's out. Then, so the knockback comes from a 1 being not out. So the number indicates when an AoE is going to hit you. If anyone else is hit by the AoE, it's a knockback into the wall. Generally, it's death. There's also a stack laser that happens on either party. That's why we want to keep healers on opposite sides from each other because they have to heal each side and you can't heal both sides, right? So the general movement is if you are a 1, you want to kind of dip into the boss because this is the closest way to get to the start of the AoE, right? You want to kind of dip like this in a V pattern to the start and end up here. Because you also don't want to move too late because there's a laser, right? There's a laser going off. So ideally we want to be on the ring of the hitbox moving around the ring. And then it's just operations of 1's being out. There was a 1 here. Yeah, Beanie. Beanie was a 1. So 1's being out. Then 2 is being out, then 3 is being out, then 4 is being out. The general idea is you're kind of running in a big circle, right? You run into the boss, out of the boss, and then run long way around because you're dropping puddles this entire time. So you take the long way around. And of course you could get uptime, but that's for later. I think generally just to understand what's going on here before we talk about uptime. But once you take your AoE, once this homing missile falls off of you, you can then start rotating on the outside back to the party because if you ever take the party stack laser with less than 3 people, it's most likely a death unless you have heavy mitigation. There's also the top MIDI, which we're using for MIT. So also familiarize yourself with the top MIDI sheet, which is over... Where is it? It's somewhere here. There it is. Standard top MIDI. We're using this top mid sheet, and we'll be following this. Looper requires no MIT. It's just making sure people are healthy enough to survive the tower. But for everything else, we're using this in terms of Pantocrator mitts. So make sure everyone's aware of what they're mitting and where they're mitting and what time where they're mitting. But does everything make sense so far regarding Panther Crater?
Yeah. It's just when you said that if you're not the person at the front doing the AoE, you're one of the 3 people taking a stack.
Yeah.
The
Correct.
stack attack.
Correct.
Does somebody need to be in front?
No, it's not a wall charge.
Okay. All right.
It's just a group stack.
Yeah, okay.
The idea like this can be baited weirdly, right? Ideally, everyone should be baiting this on top of each other and just a smooth move out, right? But it can be like sometimes you have to divot into the boss, sometimes you have to divot out of the boss, depending. But the idea is to try to keep yourself in a uniform group, because if someone's like in front and then someone's in back, there's a chance that you might be not considered a part of the stack and people die. But so far, is there any other questions?
No, actually, honestly, that whole thing is easier than this first part.
In theory.
In theory.
In theory, you
Yeah.
gotta do it.
Okay.
In theory.
Until
Well,
everyone starts
it's-
getting blasted.
It's easier conceptually, but it's still pretty hard.
Listen, I've tried to do range. I have a couple completions on range on M1, but range ain't for me. So I don't know how you guys are gonna get any attacks in.
Honestly, if you're talking about attacks, Red Mage sucks in P1. They can't get a cast ever, so yeah, they just have a rough time. Don't play Red Mage in here.
I think I'm a range at 50. I need to.
Three tethers, 1 tower.
Oh, my favorite job.
Or tether, 2 tower.
Set up. Thanks for the adjust.
We have tethers. On
Okay,
Oh,
I'm trying to
oh.
avoid like 10 tethers. What was that? What
I will
happened?
go to the milk. Oh,
I'm just trying to get to my tower, and there's the whole like 20 tether situation going.
So King, sometimes the movement's a bit cursed. So for example, me and you had it's the entire first mechanics is pretty random. So we both had 4. You would take your south tether, all the way up north because it's north south safe, right?
Oh,
And-
geez.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
mhm.
Yeah. Generally, no one should be inside the hitbox. Only the people responsible for tether should be inside the hitbox, so you can freely move inside the hitbox.
Okay. That's gonna help me a lot.
Yeesh.
Thank you.
Unless
Yeah.
you're me, I love stealing tethers.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tails.
Tethers. I love tethers.
But Ryu, it's not just 26 clears of Fru. I need 300 to be considered a proper raid teacher.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, but you don't have to do 21 runs of
300.
Fru.
Crazy.
Whoa, but before that, Cam.
Oh, I flexed.
No,
Sorry, I flexed.
I know. That's my fault.
No worries, all good.
I'm
linger too
matching
long.
this. This is
I
my
will just
tower.
go into milk.
I'm just gonna
Remember
stand with this
all the
tether.
time.
You know, I need clear Fru on every single job in the game, and then also have 300 plus clears to be considered a proper Fru teacher. Or else I'm just a fake.
Including Disciples
know
of the
what?
Hand and Land.
Exactly. I got bonk him with the
fish
culinary.
Bro, I haven't gone to
Fish
PC.
Fru to death.
It could work. I think culinarian would be a great.
Oh yeah,
Original.
you just overfeed
attack.
it like my goldfish.
Well, I was thinking they have knives, but you know that too.
That's called Viper.
3 tether, 1 tower. Bye, Fred.
Bye, Fred.
Oh.
What's Fred doing?
What the
My
Fred
DC
doing?
Four
my
tether, 2 tower.
The dog
There's
dude.
not one up there, right? No. Okay, good. I'm not blind.
1 tether, 3 tower.
That is not my tether.
Oh,
4 tether, 2 tower.
I was
We're
saying-
probably dead.
That's the one.
yeah, body check.
I want this.
Yeah, I got. I went the wrong way on that one.
No worries, all good.
That was on me.
No worries,
Am
no
I still
worries.
here? Did I like partially DC or?
Oh no, you just ran. We were saying bye.
Oh, okay.
Have a good day. Take care.
You were standing on my tower, and I was like telling you to kindly move away from my tower. You're good though. It was in jest.
Wait, was that your tower?
I never flex. The responsibilities of a healer.
Yeah.
I don't have to flex
Wait,
anymore.
Ah, healer life, isn't it nice?
Yeah.
Wait, am I not party 1
You're not party 1, you're party 2.
or party 2? I mean, yeah.
Meh.
3.
I thought B was my tower.
You know, you're good, you're good. You were in the right tower. 3 tether, 1 tower. 4 tether, 2 tower.
Bye. You've been relieved. See you.
Bah, I don't think I got away in time. Maybe.
Oh, you do. I made
Oh.
space.
1
Good
tether, 3
lord.
tower.
I'm in pain.
It's okay. You're meant to be.
2 tether, 4 tower.
You're good. You're good.
It's okay. You guys have plenty of shields. You're okay.
I got the rest.
Thank you.
It's looking at me.
It's looking.
It's because it likes you.
I don't like that kind of like.
It's a compliment.
Watch your groups. Watch for flexes. 1's out.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
2's out.
Well, I
got
like
ouchie.
the idea.
3's out.
I forgot to go out.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do. That'll do, donkey.
I'll do it.
I should probably be quieter.
Get back to my
Okay.
guys.
All day.
You'll be okay.
Yo. Okay, now where is Cav? Here you are. As I squint.
Squeep.
You squint. Merci.
I also
so-
couldn't mitt there because I had the mitt to live. I was sitting there with 1 HP and I'm like, I'm about to take a tower. It's like, I'm gonna die.
You second win, but I normally got you.
Yeah.
Just
I
trust
was
it.
Second
giving
win,
you
but then I
chances.
also mitted.
Mid does nothing there. I'll be honest. Feint does nothing there. It does not save you. Just trust that your healer's got you.
Both of them.
Yeah, just trust that your healer got you.
Yeah, you go down to
I
one
know,
gem
Vinny's
before you-
scary, yeah.
I'm your other co-healer. Are you saying you don't trust me?
I trust you,
You go
but
down
I
at
don't
the
know about
last
Vinny.
second before you
Vinny
take the
runs at
tower.
me with things. She likes it when
That's
I
true.
die.
I do. I do enjoy it. But then that means that I die. So it's self-preservation at that point.
Right? I'm
It's
going to
like,
the bathroom real quick.
oh my guys, God, look. B made Tails die. Someone take a picture.
Someone take a picture. Jeez. Me taking a picture with Tails' dead body.
Selfie time.
Show me. Oh, my name. Dun, dun, down.
I'll get some more water because I talk way too much.
Is it time for us all to get water? Water break.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Cav's getting water.
Okay, I'm back. I have water.
Welcome back.
Oh, lovely. Welcome back. Yeah.
I see how it is, Bingy. I apologize in advance. Yeah.
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 And
Okay, we
it's better
ready,
when
yeah?
you have to do-
Mm-hmm.
We'll do ready check. Yeah. Well, Beanie, you're just playing with me now, Kupunya.
It's the best redeem. I have to use my points for something.
That's fair, but you can use it for your use it for your monthly VIP, Kupunya.
I'm gonna get
That thing is
timed
rigged.
out again. Yeah. That thing hates me. I don't know what you mean.
I have to dance to get my positionals. 'Cause I
3
need
tether,
them.
1 tower, Kupunya. Someone moved early, Kupunya. That's okay. All good.
It's okay. Yeah. Is someone gonna make the tower though? I'll make it.
No, we
I
did.
didn't make
No.
No, Kupunya.
They did not make it.
Alright.
I did not make it.
They believed. They did not make it.
All
You
good.
are
We
the
go
alpha,
again,
I'm
Kupunya.
the omega.
Mm,
I feel like that's not a flex. You know? Don't you want to be the alpha?
That's too much work. Plus, they associate toxic with alpha with toxicity nowadays.
That's true. That's true.
It's better to just.
Not exist.
You're just not.
I was
Really.
gonna say something way worse. But
Oh.
3 tether, 1 tower, Kupunya.
Oh god, I have my shiny. Goodbye, friends. See you.
Bye-bye.
4 tether, 2 tower, Kupunya.
Oh, I don't even have to move.
I don't even have to move.
1 tether, 3 tower, Kupunya.
I don't want that. That's not for me.
Yes.
Oh no, it's gone! It's gone!
I was so close
Oh.
to my tower. Why did it have to spawn on the other side? Bullshit.
That was
Friends
me.
did.
I was trying to grab the north one and somehow grab the south one.
I also missed the towers.
We would have exploded regardless.
It's
Smile.
okay, Kupunya. We go again, Kupunya.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, if you want to add to my suffering, please follow my Twitch, Kupunya. 3 tether, 1 tower, Kupunya.
Ryu, get your butt back.
Get over here.
This is mine.
4 tether, 2 tower, Kupunya.
Oh, I forgot to.
I tried.
Yeah.
I tried.
What the dude?
Where are the
Well,
tethers
it's
at?
fun knowing you all. Look, Tails, you're alive. Look, Tails,
I
you're
got a
dead.
tether and a tower.
Where the tower?
I just stood behind you like.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Three tether, 1 tower, Kupunya.
Hurry up, Benson.
I wasn't. You want us to
4
explode?
tether, 2
Huh?
tower, Kupunya.
Let's explode.
1 tether, 3 tower, Kupunya.
Thought. Oh, yeah, this is mine now. Oh, I'm in the bad place.
I'm in a bad-
I'm in the bad place.
4 tether, 2 tower, Kupunya.
Kevin, did you follow me?
How
Oh,
many did
yeah,
you kill, Benny? How many bodies are in you?
I have killed nobody. That's
Oh,
of
this
their
is gonna
own
be
volition.
very skew fucking thing. Well,
This is gonna be
I
really.
wish you
No,
luck.
I don't want to heal us. You know what? Yes, I do.
Are you winning? I'm not accepting that.
My poor mana, Tails.
God
Kupunga.
damn it.
I did a mana. When's the
Not
one that
the
blasted
mana.
people backwards? I think I already blasted.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Ow. I've been stepped
Look,
on.
Ma, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm not doing it.
Guys are best.
I forgot the AoEs also spawned on dead bodies. And I'm just like, wait a minute.
Just get blown. Gets into another dimension.
Yoink.
I guess for the next MMO, Final Fantasy 19.
New dimension. Where'd my mouse go? Here it is.
Oops.
MMO.
My mouse at?
What
3
the hell?
tether, 1 tower, Kupunga.
Oh, I love when the towers love me.
Or tether, 2 tower, Kupunga. My tether.
Ow.
Like a cat that you took some string from. My string.
Just the
Not much either.
Not my Taylor.
So, wasn't I too?
Yeah, 4 forgot to grab tether.
Oh,
Okay.
that was a good stretch.
Pop your back.
Three tether, 1 tower.
The Punya and all that.
4 tether, 2 tower.
Something is off. I don't know what happened.
Tower missed. One, 3 tether, 1 tower.
Guess who didn't steal a tether?
Or once.
Oh,
Ow.
well, no, someone didn't take a tower.
Well,
Benny.
Someone didn't take the
Oh
tower.
wait,
got
I was
kicked out of the
supposed
game.
to adjust for that, right?
At least you got
Because
kicked out.
Benny had the one
because
as well.
healer don't adjust.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Technically,
I'm
we
like
were both
brain
in a
fogging
tower.
right
Oh,
Technically,
King
we
is
were both.
gone.
Oh,
King heckin' died.
oh,
He's back.
Oh.
I'm not kidding. As
Oh,
soon as
Luke
it went
kill
off,
you
I
that
got kicked
bad?
out of the server.
oh. That's awkward.
I blame
Looper just
Benny.
crashes everybody's
You know,
internet.
she's like, guess who didn't take a tether, and yet I got kicked out the game. Guess who took my connection out?
Guess you didn't get the bat.
Guess who?
Bye,
Guess who
Felicia.
DDoSed the server?
Yeah, it's probably my fault.
Sounds like a skill issue. I don't know.
DDoSing is a skill issue. Sorry, bro.
It's always Vinny's fault.
Yep.
How is King already damaged? What the fuck?
Beanie, you're
Yeah.
missing something.
Because
Oh,
Three
it's
tether,
'cause we
one tower.
disconnected. Don't look at me. I forget that it leaves when people disconnect.
Yeah, because that usually doesn't happen.
Yeah, it never happens.
4 tether, 2
I'm
tower.
gonna
Coming
make
for
it
you.
happen.
I'm good.
So ominous.
Oh god.
Go back.
We
Go
need to take
back.
cover. Oh, there we go.
Well,
Well,
That's beautiful.
I'll stay with you, Reed. There we go.
Oh.
I love Looper.
So good.
Hello, Luke.
Hey, it wasn't my fault. I got it back in time.
This is
True, we somehow didn't kill
We
everybody.
somehow it wasn't our fault.
It's some miracle.
oh, but are we stopping again?
Never.
No idea.
Yeah,
We're
no.
just here forever.
We live in Looper.
3
Yeah.
tether,
Yeah.
1 tower. 3 tether, 1 tower.
No, I am in the right place. Oh, I'm so happy.
4 tether, 2 tower.
Ooh, I barely got to my tower. That was so scary.
I'm gonna be so scared.
1 tether, 3 tower.
Oh, I have to go all the way up there. Could someone take that tether, please?
Oh
Thank
my
you.
gosh, it is so cursed for me.
Oh god.
4 tether, 2 tower.
70
I'm
people are
getting my res.
dying. I took the wrong tether, but I don't think it matters.
I can't heal in time. I was rezzing.
Add the most cursed rotation.
That was fun.
I put until 2 EST on the thingy, but
Until we get bored.
Yeah, live, laugh, Looper.
Okay, cool. Or until I get hungry, we'll see.
until I get hungry.
Because if I'm hungry, I can't focus.
Uh-huh.
I can't focus, period.
Yeah,
3 tether, 1 tower.
You have your thingies? You sure do. Now we run.
4 tether, 2 tower.
Where are my tether? Where are my tethers? Here we go. Thank y'all. Hey, get away from me.
uncle.
1 tether, 3 tower.
Give me my tether.
Why is the tower so far?
Jeez.
I saw you.
Tails is gonna go right through me.
On the other fucking side. Every time.
Good. Get longer legs, lady. I don't know what to
Right?
That's dope.
It's a cardio workout.
For real.
No, I
Gotta have
had to do
that
it tomorrow.
sprint hockey.
At the gym. I don't want to do that.
Cardio? Ooh.
Yeah.
Don't remind me.
Three tether, 1 tower.
Oh, my favorite. I love being one.
Number
Oh, I'm
one.
going, y'all. I'm gonna not get to my tower otherwise.
4 tether, 2 tower. Also, King, you can max melee, by the way. You should not hit anybody if you're max melee. 1 tether, 3 tower. It's okay, King.
Hello?
We stopped, but it's okay. Never mind. We're not.
I'm
No,
standing there.
Because
We're
you and I are
okay.
both three.
Never mind.
So I had to go to G2. Because you and I both had 3.
You should have went to A. On that.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, no, I see what you're saying.
Healers never adjust, so I adjusted.
Alright, what's my gear looking like? That's doing
I'm
alright.
at 46%.
If you need to repair, I got you.
Alright.
It's doing alright.
I'll just do it just for the fun of it.
Oh, I need to numb.
Oh, I do too. Ow.
I got all I need. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, we good?
Unfortunate. I think someone's BRB.
Yeah, we're
No.
waiting on Ryu.
Do not pull.
We don't need Ryu. I'm
Ye-
sorry. I'm kidding, Ryu.
That's so
everywhere.
sad. Poor Ryu.
Sandra, do you need me?
Ryu.
What
I
do you
feel
hate?
So short, surrounded by all you people.
You are.
Are you
That's a you
tall?
problem.
Are you
Not me
tall?
problem.
We're all tall.
Taller than me. That's messed up. You're taller than me. You're all taller
I
than
feel
me.
like
Shorty
Cowboys
over
are
here.
Michael J. Fox tall.
Me,
It's
it's okay.
true.
Cowboys are tiny.
Come to me. Come to me.
Oh no.
No,
Go away,
come
tall
back, come back.
person.
Alright. This way I can hear you. Talk about your problems.
Let me get onto my. Hold on.
Let me get
She's
on your
thinking-
level.
There we go. That's like almost the same height.
Yeah, it was my necklace.
Something like that.
Something like.
Maybe.
You should start adding K-pop dances to Final Fantasy.
You should message them about that.
Who do I message about that?
Where are you
The
at?
CEO.
Yoshi P.
I bet Yoshi P would be into that idea.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go.
They did it with Overwatch.
Yo, that was crazy.
No, I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. Choose me. Pick me.
Nope.
Choose me.
What the fuck happened? Oh god.
Oh,
Not
take
bad.
I made a friend.
Oh, now I
Come
fall
back.
again.
I
Come
will
back
kill it.
from
Bonk.
I will kill me.
I come back from lecturing my brother, and then I see Looper. I mean Omega starts slapping us.
Yeah.
Get slapped.
Tails
I don't know why I'm
Galaxy.
still alive. But okay.
That's because I took aggro. I was like, no, it's me. I am the tank.
Look at me.
I am the
Look at me.
tank now.
I
You'll start
heard they get
dreaming
myself
about
a
Looper.
shield. Feel that Looper.
No,
I have nightmares about this.
I have pleasant dreams about this.
Oh, well, that makes one of us. Does anyone else have pleasant dreams of Looper?
I ain't pleasant dreams of Ulu. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Program loop.
Do each other one tower?
No.
Oh wait, are we actually doing it?
Yeah, we're
I
going.
have something I'm not supposed to have.
Or tether two tower?
You're lucky I have a dash.
You can't say that without me dying.
Oh,
I have something I shouldn't have.
Why'd you take it?
Because it was mine. Was it not mine?
Was it not mine?
You asked yourself that.
I was 4. Is that not... Were you also a 4?
No, I was 3. But,
Oh.
so was Ryu, so I had to go to G2.
Oh, so it was mine.
Yeah.
That's why I took it. What do you mean, why did I take it?
So why did you say? So why did you say? Why do I have this thing that I shouldn't have?
Oh, not me. Tails said
Oh,
that. And I
Tails.
was
Oh.
laughing. I was laughing at what Tails said.
Do each other one tower?
You guys have your shinies? Yeah, lovely.
I sure do.
Hey, Uber Wolf,
This
thank you
one's
for the
mine.
raid.
This is my tower.
How are y'all?
Oh,
well, bro, I keep
solid
forgetting to
tower.
adjust.
Good job, guys.
This one is
Uh,
guys.
I need to
Hi,
make my
Uber.
icons bigger. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I blame Benny personally.
I blame
Why? Am I supposed
Yeah, I
to
blame
flex
Benny
now?
also.
because I was out west.
I'm
doing my
doing
own
good.
thing
I'm just
right
in
here.
top.
This is my tower, and then I see 6 people die.
That's what I'm saying. Sus.
Okay, I'm ready. I got it.
Like, Your Honor, I don't have any other evidence.
Eyewitness
The last
account.
thing they heard was Vinny's voice.
Three tether, 1 tower.
I'm gonna start walking.
Who's on
'cause
top?
of
So
that.
who's taking that southern tower?
Ow. Why are we dead?
Someone didn't take southern
That's
tower.
what I'm wondering.
Nobody got time for Southern Tower.
Nobody got time for that.
That's the easy one. You're blessed to get 7
Oh
tower.
shit! Don't start. Oh fuck. Well,
Don't start.
whatever.
Don't pull.
Wait. We got
Oh, oopsies.
It's fine.
The reason I said don't start is, do you guys see my health?
no.
No.
You'll see my health when you.
You're at 0. I don't know.
Yeah, there's something wrong with your health. It's at 0.
You guys see my health? Yeah, it's the same as ours. 0.
All right, let's take a look. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
It looks fine to
You'll be
me.
fine.
I
yeah.
think you're okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah,
That's reasonable.
Lunarian, your health is amazing.
You're not a tank, so it's fine.
Oh, you're talking about Rio. Oh, you're Rio.
All
Yours-
my
yours messed
gear
up. Yours
zeroed
messed up.
out. No, that's cool.
Oopsie.
Oh wow, look at
Yeah.
that. That's
Heal him. Heal him. He needs help.
no. He can do that himself.
I will waste my second. You know, I'm gonna waste my second one. I won't have it for when I need it. Joke's on
You
you.
don't need it.
I actually do need it if I'm 3 or 4
Why?
to heal myself because I don't get enough healing sometimes.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Okay.
He's making it
It's okay. Vinny will take your
No
tether and we'll
worries.
die anyway.
How was the stream,
Yeah.
Beowulf? What
Hey,
are
I
we doing?
haven't taken any tethers in a long time today.
Excuse me, you literally
I
did
did
it
it a
like
long
10
time
minutes
today.
ago.
10 minutes? I did it at the very start, lady.
Uh-huh, I don't think so.
That was
Three
the first
tether, 1 tower.
Because I like the legs. What can I say? I'm a leg girl.
Yeah, right. You moved a little bit too early, my friend.
4 tether, 2 tower. One tether, 3
Equilibrium.
tower.
No, I don't want to edit my hotbar right now. What the fuck? Go away. I can't make it. Okay,
4
we're fine.
tether,
We're
2 tower. Sorry. 2 tether, 4 tower.
Oh, I might be dead. Oh no! Arcane Crest coming in clutch.
I doomed. Oops.
You know.
I doomed.
Oh
Right
no.
now.
It's fine though. We live.
Antiquator.
I got all the things I needed. I got the things I needed to get.
Necroflexus.
What side am I on? This one.
One's out.
Oh, you know, I should have fluxed over.
I'm about to explode. Yep.
I did
Okay,
the
y'all.
mechanic
We
work.
got our puddle management has got to get a little better than this.
What are you talking about? It's perfect. It's beautiful.
I just got obliterated by like 3 puddles in different places. I had nowhere to go.
Don't you have a sunburn?
Happens.
Don't you have like a little dashy dash?
No, I had to jump to a person. Everyone else is about to die too.
Do, 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 do.
Three tether, 1 tower.
Oh,
All right, tethers, get away! Oh, shoo! Away with
4
you!
tether, 2 tower.
Away with you. Ow.
This is. I want this one. This is mine.
How did I die?
What? I have to go. Oh, I have to go so heckin' far away for this
Well,
stupid
that's just a
tether. I have to go all the way up front and all the way back over here.
How I get
Yeah.
Doom? I was on my tower.
Yeah.
My poor little legs. All right, hold on. I gotta stretch them.
Breach.
She jumps in the game.
My legs are ready now.
That was fast stretch.
Thank you.
Well, they're only 2 feet, so.
Three tether, 1 tower. Four tether, 2 tower.
Oh. People coming right through the middle.
1 tether, 3 tower. Two tether, 4 tower.
Was I too
Owie.
close?
You know, we're alive. That's all that matters.
There we go. Now I'm happy.
One's out.
Ow.
Two's out.
Mine got laser beamed. Holy moly.
I was on the bright side. I was gaslighting myself. No lie, Kev, I gaslit myself to thinking I was on the wrong side.
Hmm.
Can't be doing that.
Sounds good, Ube. I can't wait to see what it looks like. 3 tether, 1 tower. Four tether, 2 tower.
Enhanced spider. Enhanced spider my ankle.
We're dead.
My friend.
Fred, I love how you took the longest way possible to get to safety.
Yeah. I didn't see the one at A. Not gonna lie.
No, I'm taking. He wanted to work out his legs. He's not like me.
You see the one in A?
And
or
I
A?
will walk 1,000 miles
Making my way downtown.
10,000 more.
Ugh. Alright.
I just look over, he's just dead. I'm like, oh,
On there.
hello.
You know, can you imagine? Oh, sorry. You were saying me?
No.
3 tether, 1
yeah.
tower.
I was gonna talk myself like, you know, I would do more damage if I actually used my arcane circle.
Hmm. 4 tether, 2 tower.
Oh, no, go back.
1 tether, 3 tower.
Ooh.
Where is someone? Someone has a tether, and I don't know where it is, but I can't find it.
Where are we going?
I was gonna make a joke, right? Everyone remember fire drills in school? Imagine a teacher wasn't there. Who would take the longest way out? Which kid would take the longest way out of the fire in the school? The longest possible way out of the building.
Joke's on you, I'm gonna sit in the school with a cup of joe. It's fine.
Just don't move at all. Just accept that.
Joke's on you. He thinks it's an earthquake, and instead of getting out, he goes under the table.
True.
Joke's on you. The world's
I think wouldn't you
exploding.
notice eventually that there's not an earthquake when the ground doesn't start shaking?
It's just
No.
someone shaking you violently. They think it's an earthquake.
It's a prank,
Man.
bro.
It's a prank, bro. No, it's just the guy you're sitting next to or the chick you're sitting next to is just like vigorously shaking because of fear.
Three tether, one tower.
Tails, let me run, please. Please. Thank you.
He's
Four tether, three tower.
not dramatic at all. Least
Dramatic.
dramatic Benny moment.
Ow.
Oh, someone to take care there.
We missed the
Well, that was
tower.
nice. Look, there's a reason to be dramatic. I barely made that. Thank you.
Raccoon, what you doing?
Three tether, one tower. Four tether, two tower.
I'm going the long way. Sorry, y'all.
One tether, three tower.
How did I not grab that? My whoa, fuck.
Oh, I also blew up.
I don't know how I
Everybody's
didn't grab
blowed up.
the tether. I ran through the tether.
Tethers be janky.
These tethers are something against me, I'm telling you. I had a tether, it left me, and that's, yeah, par for
Yeah,
the
the
course.
one-
And then, yeah.
The ones in M4 are way easier. I can
Yeah. The true easiest tether is Sphene, Ice Phase.
Is that the first?
Three tether, one tower.
Oh, I love this game. This game loves me.
Does it? Does it really?
Well, I don't have to move my legs at
It
all.
was chosen.
Four tether, two tower.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
Hello.
Well, this is mine now. Oh, it's not mine. This
Tether
is mine
thief.
now.
Tether thief.
It's
I was
mine.
gifted
You
a
can't
tether
have it.
against my
No.
consent.
I know.
No, I'm snatching tethers. We're dead anyway.
FYI, if people weren't aware, we'll be here for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be doing this in 7.2, 0.4.
2.4. Once we get Looper, though, well, no, because we have to come back
Pretty-
anyway.
Three's
Yeah.
pretty easy.
Yep.
Just like 1 and 2 is like the first hard part. 3's easy, 4's easy. 5 Sigma's easy.
Three tether, one tower.
Yeah, this is mine.
At least I know my numbers now.
Oh, good job.
Four
Winning?
tether, two tower.
Glad the third grade teacher can count.
Yeah, you'd hope.
One tether, three tower.
Oh, I have to go.
Fine.
Oh, I'm going under. I'm going under. Please don't snatch a tether on the way.
Oh, well,
I'm here. Apparently, it wasn't there.
You unfortunately, but that's okay.
Oh, I had to go the long way around. I didn't want to snatch a tether. I'm sorry.
Long, long way.
long
I did have
way.
you. Next time I'm popping sprint. Screw that.
3 tether, 1 tower.
Who took my tether?
Well, I have it.
That's his life.
That's it.
Live,
the milk.
Cav.
It's mine now.
Oh. Explosion.
I just saw a cab running at me with a tether. I'm like, GG's.
Here they come.
Yeah. Gotta put
I
the
still
danger
had a
marker back
tether.
on.
I was supposed to be there though.
Yeah, we gotta put the danger marker back on Tails.
Bruh.
True.
I should just read it.
Put the danger marker on Vinny, excuse me?
Hey, I haven't been snatching any tethers since the first time I snatched yours. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I've just been not going. Instead, I've been taking the long way, and we're exploding instead.
3
Should
tether,
keep
1
your
tower.
poise one moment. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh god. It's fine.
4 tether, 2 tower.
I just get to stay here. Cool.
Oh, that's nice.
My favorite.
1 tether, 3 tower.
Oh god.
4 tether, 2
What?
tower.
Oh, why are we on the floor?
Yomp.
Oh, I'm gonna have to snack. Goodbye, Nomi G.
I hate it when it's on the opposite side. It's
Mhm.
pain. And then the other tether ran across me, and then I was like, oh, well, that's awkward.
Beep boop mode engaged.
And then
Well, that's awkward.
1's out.
We really gotta communicate who we're raising better.
I always take top down.
You
Why
take
so
oh,
hard?
it's different order for me.
Oh
I don't even
yeah.
have a number.
Oh yeah. I forgot we moved party lists. So unless we have identical party lists, then it doesn't work.
It'll be different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll communicate, sorry. I just read who I see.
It's okay.
I think I'm generally
I
faster
do
with
too.
reses. I think I'm generally faster with reses, so.
By like 2 seconds. Not even. You see the little difference in that? 0.05.
And here I am, just doing around the world.
3 tether, 1 tower.
Just to
Alright,
say,
you thieves. Which one was it?
It was me because I was trying to go to my tower.
oh,
Okay,
Didn't die
this is
instantly.
fine, this is fine, this is fine. It's not fine. I explode.
We all explode.
We all run into the tethers. Let's go.
Womp.
I run
Wow,
out
I
of water.
took like a doom, a tether, and an explosion.
Wow,
Nice.
I died.
that's good.
Congrats.
Um,
We got this, everyone.
you can't
15
do
more
that.
minutes.
Cat's gonna get jealous.
Woo.
15
Yeah,
more
come on.
minutes.
Yay.
Cat can't roll his R's.
I can't roll my
15
R's.
more minutes before 2
Stop-
hours
Stop
more.
pressing your R's, guys. Cat can't do it. That's me.
Sorry, Kev.
Touch.
I can't do it either.
Three tether, one
Come on.
tower.
I gotta scratch my arm, cause my arm's itchy.
Or
I
tether,
is
two
the all
tower.
the way the fuck over
Oh,
here.
here we go.
One tether, three tower.
I am walking
Oh,
to my
ahead.
death.
I got
This is
bed flexes for me. Yeah, where's Fred?
I was slow.
I was running for my life.
Uh-oh, I need repair.
The repair cat is here and available.
Thank you,
Yeah.
repair cat.
Cat.
Here, cat, go. Solo.
Thank
it.
you, repair cat. Yeah.
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 Yeah, I need to make myself feel something instead of listening to elevator music. I'm gonna go listen to Cute Depressed.
Oh my gosh, I'm still getting messages of my gear.
I like funk music.
What music?
Funk.
Oh, yes.
I have Zootamato. I'm listening to Zootamato right now. 3 tether, 1 tower.
I was listening to a love song, but I'm like, I need something like wake my brain up.
Yeah.
4 tether, 2 tower.
Anyway. Hey, what you doing in my tower?
I can
Yo,
stay.
mama.
I know.
1 tether, 3 tower. Four tether, 2 tower. Or 2 tether, 4 tower.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it, am I?
Oh.
Hi.
Ow.
Hi, Tails. How
I
are
did
you?
survive
Bye.
with Arcane Pest until I got puddled to death.
Hell yeah.
Gotta say, man, Arcane Pest coming in clutch.
How do I do the ball dance thing?
Where are you? Oh.
I was posing on Tails' dead body.
Nice.
I wish I could heal without it turning my body around.
Yay, twice. Moonlight sunrise.
I love Twice. I got my friend into Twice the other day.
I don't know K-pop. I only know because my sisters or any form of K-pop
3 tether, 1
related
tower.
Whee!
See, that's why you need sisters. You want to learn about K-pop.
4 tether, 2 tower.
I'm
Hey.
more of
I
a-
like this tether.
Oh,
You know,
nice.
I'm actually quite attached to it. I think
Oh,
I'll
wait,
keep
I'm
it
not
myself.
flexing. I get more confused when I don't flex.
The life of a tank.
Mhm.
No
Exactly.
positionals, baby.
I kind of want Soba now.
You what?
Soba.
Soba?
Soba.
Soba.
Oh.
Saki.
Sushi.
I want my pink lemonade smear off.
Yeah.
Why don't you just drink, Cav? Actually, Cav, why don't you drink when you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds?
Okay.
That's gonna be an experience.
Okay. I also have a tether that I'm not supposed to have. Thank you.
No. See, you need that, Cav.
4
Okay,
4
is
tether,
someone
2
gonna
tower.
take my tether this time? I really don't actually want it. I was kidding the first time.
It's your favorite.
1 tether, 3
It was
tower.
a joke.
It was a joke.
Wasn't a joke.
Oh, I might die here.
No,
You're
No, no, no.
fine.
I was working on it. I had to get to my place
2
first.
tether, 4 tower.
Gosh.
Porsche.
Porsche.
Sorry, that was
Down
me.
G. Williker.
Oh,
Harsh. Yup.
Yup.
this is fine, right? Yeah,
I'm getting this
should be
too.
fine. They'll get their number. Yeah,
Might as well. Oh, am
That's a
I
shift.
gonna? I'm committing.
Curse.
I'm committing.
I'm number 1, so be careful.
Oh, this is a scuffed. This is very scuffed
Ow.
puddle placements, guys.
I just got lasered. What happened?
Got lasered.
Oh,
Well.
I died.
Laser.
Well, it was
Dude,
fun.
I'm just trying to move.
Lazor.
Like I haven't been able to jump in.
Did you have 2 buddies to take the laser with you?
No,
Oh, I was all alone.
3 on that.
Oh, then that's what happened.
None of my friends left me.
All the friends didn't take laser.
Hello, darkness.
Next song is Real. I'm so happy and excited.
I'm glad you're happy, yeah.
After this, Cat, I'm just gonna put on old people music just for you, Gav.
God damn it.
Oh hell yeah.
What's wrong with old people music?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
hold
know,
on
like
a sec.
classic rock.
3
I'm going
tether,
up
1 tower.
one. I shall
Michael
not snatch.
Jackson?
Or Michael Jackson.
4 tether, 2 tower.
Oh, I should be taking a tether.
Thank you,
That's
Ryu. 1 tether, 3 tower.
This cat understand like, huh.
Oh, please.
Uh-oh.
I had to run far for that.
And he ran.
Benny just all the way at the outside.
Far
So
away.
spooky.
So spooky. Why I had to snatch it? I didn't go in far enough to snatch it.
Let's listen to some electronic music. To keep me awake. My stomach could be like, yum yum, I need
Oh
food.
wait, this is giving me a headache.
Nom, nom.
Oh, that's why it's not working.
Tomorrow, Cav. Can you smell it?
More looper?
The smell of the game, Kev?
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is releasing.
3 tether, 1 tower.
Well, technically, it's later today for me.
Oops.
Oh, someone didn't take tower.
That's me.
What happened? What the
Oh.
By the way, Tails, can I request off tomorrow?
fuck?
I want to play Monster Hunter.
You have all day.
No.
No, actually,
Oh,
no.
Yeah,
It releases. It
releases, like, when we
right
start.
when we start
Yeah.
doing top.
And then
Yeah.
you have the rest of your life to play the game.
We have the rest of our life for Looper too.
Yeah.
The
Fine.
rest of our lives.
So I'm gonna go find the nearest sick person, have him cough in my face, just so I can call out tomorrow.
That would be me.
I'm gonna find the nearest car and get my arm run over so I can't use
Yeah,
it.
yeah. But you need the car. You need your arms. So just get your leg ran over.
There you go.
We finally get a full static and Cav's trying to call out. I don't think so.
That's just one day.
What the heck?
Just one day. Then we have to wait another week. Like 4 days.
Yeah, but we're doing like almost 9 hours of prog of just Looper. People
I
are slowly
mean-
gonna go insane.
Get
Are
used
we
to it.
not getting better at it? People had to relearn it. What can go on from
I
here?
had to learn it. Forget relearning. I had to learn it.
I was gonna say, we got new people here who are learning it, and then we're screwing up.
3 tether, 1 tower.
I'm too busy talking. I'm flexing.
I gotta
That's what I'm doing.
Yapping.
Oh, that's my fault.
Well,
That's on me. I recognize that I was launched by the tower.
Oh,
I didn't recognize my party also had one.
I had fun.
I honestly thought the Reapers they were just for the positions.
Oh, good.
Cav benches, but he enjoys the pain.
no,
I've
this is not
seen
that.
him end
I did not mean-
multiple
I did not mean
times
to-
on the same thing.
I'm gonna press this one.
it's not inting when you want to strategically restart the match. you know?
He like literally played that one ultimate for like 19 hours straight trying to clear.
Well,
I
here's
don't
the
want to
thing.
hear anything about playing Looper for a few hours.
Well, here's the thing. If you think about it, Fru's been as a concurrent like ulti. A lot of
3
people are
tether,
running it,
1 tower.
So it's easy to get people compared
Yep.
to like, you know.
I won't deny Tails. Tails isn't wrong. 4 tether, 2 tower.
So you ready to
1
suffer
tether,
for
3 tower.
Oh,
Oh, no, it's Dancer.
I'm
we're good.
healing myself over here.
4 tether, 2 tower. No, 2 tether, 4 tower. Sorry.
It's a very close tower. I mean, tether. It's okay, Cav. You're only gonna miss 2 hours if we do it for 3 hours.
He'll be fine. He's a big boy.
My Monster Hunter time.
I have no idea what's happening. Hello.
We're dying is what's happening. I want to die now.
I'm alone.
I suck at I was like,
I'm
Alone.
alone.
Our familiar face. All I know is I wasn't flexing. I also rezzed into what the fuck is happening.
I'm surprised I got any res off.
It ain't
Yo,
easy
yo.
being cheesy.
Three tether, one tower.
Pull the tether like a dumbass.
Four tether, two tower.
Oi, oi, oi. You thieving people, I see you.
Ah.
Ow.
Ow.
You missed tower.
What?
Yeah, I had to go the longest way. It didn't matter because I was on west and I had to go east.
Go all.
Go
And then I
east.
almost knocked you out with my
Yeah, it was either go south and actually bump into Benny and steal her tether, or go north and steal their tether.
Take Benny's tether. Then we blame Benny.
Oh
Easy.
yeah,
Benny lost her tether. That's on her.
yeah, Benny lost her tether.
Damn, extreme gaslighting.
Why am
You gotta
I
watch your own tether. I don't know. It's like losing a child. That's on you.
Well, yeah. But people can't snatch my child out of my hands so easily.
Not Eno-chan.
Is that a challenge?
Three tether, one tower.
Hey, wait a minute.
Not
God.
Eno-chan.
Oh, that's
I'm
a
not
very
gonna make it. I am gonna make it. It's fine.
Four tether, two
Did you
tower.
win?
I did.
I want your
How did I
tether.
take that? I was looking at that.
One tether, three tower.
Sorry, Fred.
And
I
now
can't.
Dead.
I
I'm died.
Two tether,
heal-
four tower.
I heal one person at one time. Like I'm small brain.
Thank
Where
God
is
for
the
it.
corpse? There it is. Found it.
Pancake maker.
Can we go back and make some biscuits?
One's
I'm on.
out.
Oh shit, that's me.
I'm gonna get blasted by these. I'm not. Oh, I was indeed blasted.
Watch someone fly across the
I
screen. It was
finally
ping.
experienced that
Aye,
you
aye, aye.
knocked back.
That was all of us just got knocked by.
Zip.
Did you
That was
see us all go
beautiful.
flying?
So is that it for tonight?
Up to other people.
One
I've
more
got
pull?
6 more hours in me.
Okay, one more. Pull.
One
more pull.
más.
Yeah, one I guess.
Just
Yeah,
a
At
one
least
more
little
pull,
we're
one more
getting
pull.
past Loomfer. We're not just dying infinitely at Loomfer.
Mostly.
We're making progress.
Yeah.
And then it's
No, we
just
win.
chaos after that.
Congrats for you on the early pull of the century. Good job.
Yeah. See, I gotta do it, you know? We gotta have one, Cav.
Yep.
I still
Three
like the
tether,
tail
one
earlier. The accidental pull.
It's not accidental, it was purposeful.
Oh, not you. Tails
Oh.
is early.
Ah, you!
Something's
grab your
wrong.
tether back.
What is not where they should be?
This guy throwing the last round.
Oh, that can't be the last one. That can't count. We didn't even make the
I
free.
think we have a saboteur on our
Yeah,
team.
we
I don't
gotta
know.
beat P1 before we can call it the last round. Come on now.
We didn't even get hit by the towers. We just exploded.
Yeah. And who do we have to blame? You.
Me? Oh, you're
Like
right. That's
Tails didn't Tails didn't keep the child in her hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tails. Now,
Child
now
took
how does
the
it
other
feel to have
child
your
from my
child
hand.
mismatched?
Remember
Well, it
when
was
Kat
taken
said
by
earlier,
another
is that a
child,
challenge?
so I don't know. I
Yeah,
can't fight another child.
Yeah, you can't fight a child for a child.
Exactly, that's how that works.
3 tether, 1 tower.
Oh, I love this game. Oh, this game is so good.
The game of life. It is a pretty good game.
No,
4 tether, 2
This-
tower.
this game that chooses me.
Hey, Fred. Even though I thought Fred, I would just be you.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
well,
I'm in the
someone-
wrong spot.
Huh?
I'm in the wrong
Huh?
spot.
No, I'm not.
Wait, I gaslit
Huh?
Fred. I gaslit Fred.
Dang.
I
Van
wasn't
gaslighting.
buying it. I
Then
stand my ground.
gaslight.
I'm gonna die. I was gonna
dead.
sacrifice myself.
I'll take this
No.
tower. Part
Yeah,
2.
you needed the diva. Advanced gaslighting. I was like, Fred, you're in the wrong spot. No, I'm in the wrong spot.
See? The
I was about to say I
saboteur.
have a
Part
cursed
2.
rotation, then I was told I had the wrong spot.
Yeah,
Dang.
this is advanced gaslighting.
The saboteur is back.
Okay, this is the actual last poll. Like,
I want to
I
get
actually
to Pantaloon, you know?
I
Pancake
actually need to
maker?
make something to eat because I'm actually having a
Pentagram?
headache.
Whatever. Pentacraft, yeah.
Pancake.
Pancake. I think we should call it pancake.
Oh,
Yeah, I like pancake.
The pancake creator.
3 tether, 1 tower.
Pancake maker.
Do I have it? I have it. And nobody stole it. Thank you,
Oh, who's going
everyone.
that way?
Oh, someone stole mine.
Oh, yeah, that's what's someone.
Somebody went the wrong way.
Ryu,
hang
this
out.
is why we don't dash.
See, here's the thing, Dad, okay?
I'll take both of them.
here's the thing, Benny.
The child took my child.
Tails! This is a good child. No, it's my fault.
He's trying to stitch me
That's
up
my
at this point. I don't know.
I don't know, Ryu. The past 3 times have kind of.
Hey, man. My
Okay,
head-
last
brain-
poll. On God, no cap, for real, for real.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ryu, give him the
okay.
danger marker.
Get
Give
out.
him the danger circle.
Wait, how do you
Like-
give people danger circle?
Oh yeah, we need
Like, the
danger.
thing is, right? I'm actually really hungry right now. I just want to get this done with. Oh, you put on our person. Joke's
Yeah.
on you.
Remarks.
Danger circle.
Everybody gets one.
Everyone. Tails gets the dangerous.
We got the danger circle.
You got the danger triangle. I don't know.
I got the safety Dorito. I'll take the safety Dorito.
The safety
No,
group.
that was the danger Dorito.
That means I'm coming towards you. I don't know.
Safety
Follow the
Dorito.
Safety Dorito is a compliment.
3 tether, 1 tower.
Mother slapper. Thank
Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
4 tether, 2 tower.
This is mine. Thank you.
One tether, 3 tower.
Does anyone, is this yours? Okay. Probably a long walk.
2 tether, 4 tower.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Somebody
Oh,
cooked
hello.
it. Somebody nabbed it.
Uh-oh, spaghetti
Benny.
ass.
That was majestic.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got the pancake
We made
maker.
the crater. That's a successful round of efforts. Just like
Thank you.
heaps of dead
Tab,
bodies.
I cannot tell you the amount of nicknames I gave things in M4S. My group was blind prodding it.
Are you winning, Fred?
I sure am.
For how long?
Oh, there I go.
There it
There it was.
is. That long.
I didn't have friends.
All
No
around me, a familiar face.
All my
GG's,
friends
everyone.
left
I
me.
think I will make the executive call to adjourn today's session.
I
Never
need
been
to-
Pictionary, right?
I'm hungry.
Oh, wait, I just tried to exit the game. That's not what I want.
Thanks, everyone. If you're still interested, we're going tomorrow. Feel free to message Beanie if you're still interested. But yeah.
After the chaos.
Or chaos.
If you do not feel like jumping off a bridge right now,
Chaos.
please let us know.
If you
You're
do,
still
That's
somewhat
good.
sane.
If you feel like doing the hardest fight in the game that's been out for 10 plus years, please, by all means.
Oh, not Temple of Fear. I
Do you
think
enjoy pain?
3 years. Right, Kev?
More like 4 at this point, if not a bit more than 4.
Or what?
5.
Or top
I'll
you
catch y'all
released.
tomorrow. Y'all have a good
Hey,
night.
catch him,
Bye
Myron.
bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to go do my dailies.
I'm also gonna go do my
Alright.
dailies.
Well, you
doing
have
my
different. I'm doing them to
commander
level up my astrology.
I'm doing them to level up my red mage.
Oh, well, I see.
build. I'm doing
We
panda
are
build.
doing the same thing.
I have I only do as ally society, so that's the only daily I'm doing.
Fair enough.
Most help the
Yeah, those ones are good. Those ones give lots of XP.
I think for our
Smart
first
bad.
team up together, we did pretty good.
I'll be back.
We had to do the Savage first, too.
True.
Yeah, that was like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
You're already for 1 hour. I mean, 3 hours of constant looper.
Hell
No, we're
yeah.
gonna get.
Let's
Next time we
see
can do
We're
it.
gonna
I
get
believe in
past
us.
loop. And then we're gonna have chaos running in circles while we try to do the drop.
It's
thingy.
not that hard.
On Baker
Unless
It's not
people
hard, but have you seen
abandon
it?
me.
Like, look back at the bot and just look at the
It's a
chaos.
chaos.
It's not pretty.
It's
Yeah,
not good.
those those puddle beats, kind of vomit.
It's beautiful. We're making art, but that's not what we're supposed to do.
Mhm.
That's not the goal.
Yeah, that's not the ideal.
It's just I think everybody's so happy to be done with Looper, and then they forget there's another thing, and it's like,
There's
whoa.
another
That
loop.
definitely happened to me the first time we finished Looper. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
we did it. And then I was like, wait a minute,
Okay,
there's more.
I need to go.
There's another thing.
Wait, this is the first minute out of a 20-minute fight. Whoops.
Whoa.
Did anyone touch the key? They did. Very well.
The key.
The key.
The key.
Dun dun dun
Loki.
dun 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 dun.
We don't have to switch servers anymore, thank God. It's smelly over there.
It's smelly in ether.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
smelly.
It depends on which world you're in.
We usually just
They're
went
all
to the
smelly.
first one. Yeah. Who ended up getting the mount?
I don't know.
I hope someone
Wait.
got it.
Oh wait, I got it.
Oh.
No, I'm
Did you
kidding.
not have it?
You already had it.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
It was like, freaking me out for no reason.
I didn't stay long enough to see who got any of the loot.
I didn't want to accidentally snatch anything, so I
Yeah.
just left.
I just pressed pass on everything and then left. I should do the Moogle. The Mogul.
Yeah,
You
Moogle,
bench.
Mowgli.
Mogul
I
stuff.
already got the dragon mount.
I also got to do that dungeon for the gear. And
What's my daily?
The subterranean thing.
yeah,
Do you want the funny numbers?
I know my luck is going to be abysmal with it.
The funny numbers.
Fred, do you want the funny numbers?
Sure, yeah. Let's get them. What is funny numbers?
Logs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
I can close out of all the MIT plans and the raid plans for this.
It's freedom.
So can you just do one of these things for the Moogle stuff over and over again, or like once you
You
don't
got the
get?
weeklies, and then there's the others.
Standards, yes. Everything else, not really.
Okay.
Because standards is extremely
Okay.
low.
The singularity reactor.
But just by doing dailies, you're gonna get something. Like, I have not gone out of my way to do anything, and I've already made 11, and I haven't done the weeklies or the anything else.
Okay. Oh, and it has the little Moogle symbol.
Let's
Yeah.
take a look at the
Fred, I'll put it in OpenVC.
Okay.
Eden's verse. Okay. Well, that's normal. So back to Viper.
Please don't catapult me.
Do it.
I didn't do
You
it.
guys remember dying? We lose DPS if we die. Remember that.
Oh, whoa,
Mm,
you're
I
right.
almost forgot for a second.
This who?
Okay. Funny numbers.
But King, it was nice meeting you. I hope you learned a lot. I'm sorry I took like most of the hard roles from you in terms of P8, but I think in terms of getting you through it fast, it was probably the best option.
No.
Let's see.
It's the reason why I like to. You know, if I clear a fight, I like to clear it multiple times. You can tell just by looking at my logs. If you look me up, I cleared something on the same day multiple times.
Yeah.
Just because I wanna just get better. So
That's fair.
this way, whenever you tell me something, I can just pick it up.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Now this Omega stuff. Ooh, this was stuff.
It's going to be fun.
So are you joining us tomorrow?
No. No,
Absolutely not. Oh, it's okay.
I'm going to spend $2,000 on buying an e-girl to meet me up IRL, so this way I can't come over.
Damn.
I'd rather
Sounds like
do
a
that.
plan.
A TLDR about me. I've been a raid lead since Eden's Verse. Eden's Verse was my first tier. I am currently a Savage and Ultimate raid teacher. So if you need help with anything at all, just let me know.
Oh,
Well,
colors.
if you decide to do Uwu or UCOB or T, you know, the three easier ones, just let me know. I can do them.
Oh well, I'm doing Ulu every Saturdays, every Sunday, Monday, in my Discord. We're currently on Ifrit Prog.
Okay, I can do that. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, Cav.
Hmm?
You want to hear a rant?
Yeah, sure.
So 7.19 came out Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, this is a good time for me to help my static because we like to do blind prog. Blind prog was fun. We started in September. You know, there's all the videos out, but Brew Bomber took us 3 weeks. Wicked Thunder took us like 4. So I was like, man, how, you know, I'm always consistently trying to improve myself, play different classes so I can help my team because I want to be a nice guy.
Yeah.
So I go into Uwu. Now this group has already most tanks taken, which is my main. I go Viper. The scholar, he says, wait, I have a Dragoon coming. I was like, save a spot. Okay. This guy named, we'll call him John. Guy joins in as Dragoon. Worst mistake of the whole thing. This was Wednesday, so keep that in mind. As soon as we go into the fight, he's explaining things to the scholar. He's explaining things to the tanks. But in the first 30 minutes, we only pulled twice. We had to wipe 5 times because him on Dragoon, literally 3 times, he backflipped out of the arena.
Unfortunate.
And I'm thinking to myself, like, and he says in chat, is like, don't worry guys, I've cleared it. It's just me messing up on Dragoon. And I'm like, we haven't even pulled. How are you messing up? So I look up the guy. The guy's cleared multiple times Monday, like Monday and Sunday. But he did it on Machinist and Summoner. I said, okay, that makes sense. He's doing it on a range. This is a melee. I'm gonna give him a little bit of excuse.
Yep.
But during this time, he's calling out the warrior, or he's calling out the tanks for making these mistakes where to pull Garuda, and I'm like, no, the tanks are doing this correctly. I'm looking at the guy, the YouTube video. That looks like the right spot. They're pulling to D on initial spot. They're dodging slipstream. What the hell? And I'm thinking to myself, why are you telling these tanks they're wrong? So then so some people are like, yeah, I gotta go. It's been too long. He swaps to Astra. And then all of a sudden, when he swapped to Astra, when we started we filled up, went back in, we started dying even sooner. But why? Because we weren't getting healed. And I'm like, man, he's at this point, he's getting upset. He is insulting his other people, like in chat. He's just making fun of them. When the simple point is, we're just not getting healed. And then he makes a joke in chat. He says, "Oh, now I don't know why I'm not being told where to go. We had the update yesterday. My AM hasn't been updated yet." I got pissed. I got thoroughly pissed right there. Like, you're out there calling out other people, insulting them, when you couldn't even clear this fight because you have a program telling you where to go. Oh, I blacklisted him. I was upset. Anyway, ran over. I'm glad. I hope that rant gave you a little bit of a smoke.
You're fine. It happens. Some people just don't take the time to actually win the raid. It's unfortunate, but
Well, that's actually a question I have. Are we going to use auto marker at all for any of these?
you don't need to. The entire fight is fine without AM.
Ooh, one or more have yet to complete this.
I mean, if we need to, then sure, but like the fight is fine without AM.
No. I think the only part that would make me nervous is monitors.
My AM doesn't help with monitors. And it's doable without AM for sure. It's gonna be a bit till we get there. We still have all of P2 to get through. We still need to see P1 in Rage and actually get the DPS check down. It's gonna be a minute, so. But King, if you're interested, I could send you a link, and you could feel free to sign up.
Yes, please.
Okay, sounds good. I still need to set up the events for them, actually, now that I think about it. But it's okay. Also, Tails.
Yeah.
Since your BIS requires to clear M4S, I don't mind teaching you M4 at any point. Just let me know.
Another savage.
Yeah.
I think
And
most
5
of
and
us
6
need it.
also.
Yeah.
I need different ones.
The old savages are fine. Newer savages will really push Tails, for sure.
Or I could just have the not best gear.
Well,
You
I'm
could hold.
surprised it doesn't get crushed because it's like level 100 gear.
Sure, bugs.
Yeah, but you're not using level 100 skills.
True.
Well, and it sinks everything down.
We'll see how it goes.
Oops. Chunk.
Trunk. Trying to kill this thing.
Man. Heaven's Word trials were so cool thematically.
All right, talk about Bismarck.
Yeah.
Containment.
Just all of them in general. I just got all the by thematically.
You know, that would be a nice ultimate. You'd have the story behind it, but like combining all the containment units into one.
They already did their 2 for Shadow for Heaven's Sword, being DSR and T. I don't think they're doing more than 2 per expansion. They skipped one from Stormblood, which is weird. They went from 1 Stormblood into one Shadowbringers, which is kind of weird. Even though there's like 2 for ARR, 2 for Heaven's Sword.
That was the Mogpendium.
Hey, like
20 of them. I can get a wooden chair.
So
What do I want? Seemingly special time-worn map. Potentially special. Do the riding maps make your mounts go faster in those areas? What are they
yeah, but
for?
only grounded mounts, not flying. You don't. It
Oh.
doesn't increase flying speed,
they're-
which is why it's redundant.
Pretty pointless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a platypus?
Harry the platypus.
Perry.
Parry the platypus.
My golf and guitar.
And the bacon bits.
With this Perry the Platypus, I will own all the bacon, which will rule the tri-state area.
Oh, I wish.
I love that the Porksy is named Bacon Bits. I love that those things were like actual major plot points. Elbst. Which one is that? Which one? Oh, I could get the lean emote. How long does the Moogle thing stay around for?
About a couple, about till so it stays till the 7.2.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
7.2 is when it ends.
Mm-hmm. Which is the last Tuesday of March.
Okay, so that's a little while. About a month.
Again, Tails.
Some cool rewards in there.
Or Beanie.
Ye-
I am officially busy when Savage releases for a week.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I would release.
Mhm.
Which
I'm
is April
excited.
Fool's.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the funniest thing.
I'm busy for a week because I am week 1ing that tier like I do every tier. 16 plus hour raid days a week. 16 plus hour raid days a week. Yep.
Are you gonna be streaming it for the most
Exciting.
part?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need to take notes, Benny, because we're gonna put you in that stage.
Oh gosh.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind doing a current Savage. I think that
Now-
could be fun.
Current Savage, we can do we can do even easier with the next level gear. M1, you could do with the first Savage, you could do with 6 DPS on this gear. It's just that easy. Imagine 6 glorious 6 DPS, 6 red icons. We're ripping apart that.
Oh, we're
box
talking
of
about
feet.
Savage release,
Well,
Sandra.
apparently I need M4 gear, so we
you
might end up doing that anyway.
That's not even true. That's not even true.
You know, M1 has been cleared with all tanks.
Yeah.
All tanks.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's been cleared with all tanks.
That's funny.
Time to unlock a tank, I guess.
Yep.
Well, time to unlock a DPS.
I have DPS. I don't have
Oh, yeah?
tanks.
What DPS do you have at level 100?
Picto Summoner.
Picto Summoner?
Yeah,
Alright, you can go Picto. Picto just wipes.
true.
Picto Busto.
Is it
I
as
mean-
painful as it was trying to learn the P8?
No.
Oh, thank God.
There's like one mechanic right at the very beginning, and people consistently mess it up. But thankfully, it's right at the beginning.
If you're talking
We
about
also have the
if you're
problem-
talking about M4, M4 is a different
Yeah.
story.
M1.
I'm talking
lot
about M4.
Oh, M4. Let's go through the fight. There's
Yeah,
that
my
first
best
part
in
that's pretty
slot
easy.
gear is M4.
The first, that's fine.
Witch Hunt.
Which is fine. EE1 is
Counting
very
numbers.
easy. EE1, like my group, we instantly got it. It instantly made sense. EE2, pain in the butt. Ion cannon is easy. It's a strong mid check. Like you have thousands of HP. The tanks have 200,000 HP. Even more. But I've seen HPs go to the triple digits on the mega. It's easy. It just hits like a truck. Cowboy shuffle, that's what I like to call it. I signed Cav knows exactly what I'm talking about. Stack is always going to be healers. Sides. Mustard. Midnight can be tough, but with next level's gear, that's probably gonna be the last mechanic. Like everyone's not gonna see Rise anymore, let alone even skip it. So yeah, I would say two difficult mechanics, two medium challenge mechanics.
Fun. Is it two-potter?
And
It was
then,
the last mechanic that always screwed everyone.
Sunrise.
Yeah, sunrise. That's the
But
one. And nobody
but
could do sunrise right, like ever.
yeah, and sometimes you would skip it, but that's with current gear. So next gear, you're not even gonna get there. Like if you don't have any deaths, you're not even gonna get to it. You're gonna clear way before. I would say, just based off mechanics and how fast you need to react, M3 could be a pain. Where's a child? Well, their number's low.
Whoa, that person looks cool. Rainbow Valkyrie.
Oh, I like these.
No, they went away.
But books. How was T-Prog?
Say we got other gear to get to. Like I still need a necklace and earring, I think,
Yeah, of course I'll carry
from
you.
another savage.
But I'll be honest,
And
you're
then
carrying
there's
me.
that.
Mhm. Yeah, I need a couple things from the other savages. Or the
Nice.
Pandemonium savages. But I hear they're a lot easier than.
I feel like P8 is the way it is to like be like, hey, you sure you're ready for the ultimate? And we're like, no, but we're
Yeah.
doing it anyway.
Yeah, I looked at like a Reddit post to see how people ranked it, and it seemed like
Yeah.
phase 1 of P8 is the hardest, and then P12 is like. But people think phase 2 is generally easier. After our runs, that I think.
Mm-hmm. It's just, I mean, like, I don't know. It's just the mechanic side. Like, learn. Like, is there any like making animals? Is there chemistry involved?
Do you wanna
Phase 2 is
do
all puzzles, and then phase 1 is like actually doing stuff.
P8's in eye level?
Sure.
I'm gonna do the whole thing.
Silent no echo mine synced.
Not no echo.
Oh
Any
man, we'll have to remember the
I'll do
jumpy part.
sync. I'll do sync, no problem. But no, not no echo. That's just me.
It's just
The jumpy part would be so hard on my brain.
You gotta do a mine no echo. You know, savage is how you build raiders.
Yeah,
You can start them with something slow. I always
like
recommend
top.
if you are okay. If you ever feel like to prove like, hey, I'm having self doubts. I don't think I can do this at the end of the day. Go do Shinryo's domain. Minimum mind level. That is one, it teaches you everything. Roll queue, when to stop, go here, how to consistently put mitts on specific spots. It gives you all the basics. Plus, it's an amazing fight. Randomness. There's some randomness.
Hey Desi. I personally like SOS. SOS is a really good one.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Let's back a Marauders Guild. Use me like a drug. You the one? No, I don't wish for this.
Ouchies.
Okay, I am done with my dailies.
What was that, Cap? You want to go back to Looper?
That's what I'm hearing.
You missed Looper already?
I have Wild to prepare for. There's a new patch content for Honkai Star Rail and Infinity Nikki. I have yeah, there's so much for me to do.
I heard Sim Phase 2 in there. That's another question. Are we gonna have Sim at all?
Really depends on the people. I don't know. I'm personally an advocate of sim, but a lot of P2 you can sim by yourself. You don't need necessarily 8 people to sim.
I feel like later in the fight, if we want to legitimately clear this, we probably have to.
Oh, Tails.
Mm-hmm.
Bugs asked if you want to teach him Looper.
Sure. I'm not the one who's complaining.
Yeah, it's me.
Is Boogie joining us? Do we finally have an 8th?
I don't know. I don't speak for Boogie.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Boogie,
He's in the
please.
chat, isn't he?
Boogie, boogie, woogie.
Boogie. I love you, Boogie.
No, I love you, Boogie. I'm the one
No,
that
I love you,
notices
Boogie.
your absence.
Wait, who's our temp then?
Or what?
10th?
Who's our temp?
Who's our
Do we
10th?
have 8 people?
10th?
No.
Do you have 9 to have a 10th?
Wait,
How do
yeah, I thought
have-
we were full too.
Wait,
Yeah, wait. What are you doing? What?
we have 7 people.
We have 7 for static.
Who's our not official?
King? He's
King.
not joining us. I just dragged him for tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
She dragged me because deep inside, I still see Minnie as a sweet little innocent girl.
Am I not?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
No.
You're torturing yourself with this ultimate, and I don't know why. God knows who brainwashed you with Stockholm
just-
syndrome into doing this.
So there's this person named TailzTOP.
I
I
don't
don't
give
know
a
who
He
this
damn.
wants shiny stuff.
Yeah, the weapon is really shiny,
That's what I'm
like
here
precious
for.
Is
shiny.
that what they did? They showed you a picture of the weapon, and you
Yeah.
got swooned just
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God. There's Square Enix will never make an old where the weapon is pink. She'll drop everything.
Hold on, I'm helping dying people. Oh god, there's a woman.
I mean, if
can
we
give
can clear a
myself.
savage, we can clear an ulti, right?
Yeah, that correlates.
Well, if you can clear a normal, you can clear an extreme. Then extreme, you can clear savage. You clear savage, you can clear an
Don't
ult.
run from me.
And then once you complete all the ults, you ask Yoshi P, "What do I do now?" And Yoshi P says, "Play another game."
Or just do what I do and continuously help people through whatever content they want to do. I make my own
Now,
content.
after taking a break, of course.
No, what break?
Every needs their
Breaks.
Breaks? What's a break? Also,
break
what's
is when you
sleep?
pay-
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought all Ultimate Raiders end up in the clubs after they've done all that.
Yeah. The ERP, yes.
Belong?
Speaking of ERP, is there any ults out right now in Party Finder?
What?
Just
Oh, you're about to die. Don't die, sir.
Okay, but I'll head off for tonight. I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright,
Alright.
later.
Thanks, Kev.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Let me change my titles real quick. How are you, Desi? How are you doing today? Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good. I woke up really late. I've been waking up super late and I haven't been streaming on time and I feel really bad. Yeah, but my stream schedule. My stream schedule. I put so much time and effort into it. Yeah, I know, Sandra. I know. Okay. But let me quickly um change my just chatting. Actually, I'll be right back. I'll be right back real quick. I'm back. Thank you, Beanie, for the hydrate. Where's my model not working? Okay, it's working. Thank you. But we'll be moving into Honkai Star Rail in a second. Alright. On another note, how last night did you stay up? How late did you all stay up last night? Cause you all sound absolutely dead when I popped in. We didn't stay up too long. Um. One second. Um. um. Let's see. Okay. Let me boot up. Okay. Ba-bam, ba-dam. Okay. Okay, start real time. Once it loads. There we go. Okay. Watch a story recap. I think that's appropriate. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appeared in the Emerald Keeper's mirror. Amphorius. What do you mean, Tails? I always believe in you guys. I'm not saying you guys won't do it. It's just go take time. Amphorius, the Eternal Land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After after surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Chrysos heirs. They learn from them that the Titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. In Alchema, the final holy city, the last members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaia, leader of the Chrysos heirs, facing a threat from beyond the fog. Everyone decided to band together to defeat the striped titan Nicodor. In order to destroy Nicodor's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kranos. Yeah, no worries, Bugs. I'll try to be done fast. Plans to infiltrate Castrum Kranos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the abyss of fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Ornyx and somehow received the gaze from Fuli. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieced together Nicodor's divinity and obtained the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero, Finon, faced his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Go.
A few games of chess will while away the time. Aglaia, with all due respect,
This trial's taking far too long.
Yeah, he's been gone for a while. It feels like we've already waited for 42 days.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Oh, I skipped dialogue! Every time. Every freaking time. Why is my cursor there? Why?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
Oh my god, I clicked it so fast, it's like literally a frame. Okay, it's fine, we got this. Exactly. No way no way I'm getting involved. Can we all go? Blank has taken a critical turn. Especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course the Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help? Oh, things have taken a crucial turn. I see. Justin, join me in the trial to look for Finon, and when we do, Aglaya's golden threads will guide us back out.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Castros, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Ooh, we get to play as Mighty. I need to look at Mighty's information. Can I look at his details? Destruction. If I remember correctly, Mighty is kind of like a blade. I think this is fine.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
You did this?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
So much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Intervene and stop them. Stop the soldier. Watch on and wait for the trial.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Minimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Sounds of a body contorting and snapping.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath. Burn it up! Forever doomed!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. It's on me.
Burn it all! Absurd. I know this, Akumen. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who's he? Why so sullen?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty. Take it. Signet of Kremnos. Bask in blood-soaked glory. Your kind alone.
This is Mother Signet. It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis. Look out!
A long narrow shadow through the phantom of Cartonis.
Nice move.
You too. You too. Hey, really? The real Dongheng? Are we up against Dongheng's apparition this time?
Wait. He seems calm and composed, unlike the rest.
Sane enough to communicate. Hey, gray hair warrior, tell me. I believe. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at Galesource? What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at Skeletor's Waterscape?
Parted the waters.
I forgot. Just come here ready. That's right. You have a good memory.
Huh?
It wasn't easy, but I found you two.
So, you are Dongheng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling something is manipulating this battlefield, someone who might not be Finon.
I agree.
Cursed brute.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I met this warrior before. It's Genius, an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
It's gonna be a fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You And as the god of strife, battle me and put a swift end to this! Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply.
But thanks to them, I have also come to realize.
Your hatred is clear as day. Midas. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize.
This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny. I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king. I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, sisters. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very moment when unjust. Moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos. White warrior knew he was no match for him, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired? Burn it all! I am Strife! In the name of Varys, I grant you the blood of Strife! This raging power, I can hardly contain it! Burn it all!
Spend freely. No dirty tricks. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Forever doomed! In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos! How noisy! Burn it all! Forever doomed!
It's on me. Watch your head.
Burn it all!
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Forever doomed!
Watch out. Sometime later.
I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. I think Garnet mentioned it before.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysosayers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Can you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Alright, I'll be back. Got food.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Hmm. Hmm. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Hmm. Hmm. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Hmm. Hmm. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Hmm. Hmm. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Hmm. 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 Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Also 1 second. Gotta do other things.
Hmm. Hmm. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Okay. An unspeakable or unknown origin. What comes to mind when we put those keywords together? Is Teleron? That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being beroded by an unknown power, we can't discount this possibility. Has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius was always isolated from the rest of the universe. But be it the birth of Titans or the encroaching black tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. This must be other reasons for this current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should be observing certain phenomena. explicit or otherwise, but now, by now, but this isn't the case. The voice of the Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Panaconi also proves that the appearance of a world must not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. No sweat. The Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. It could be an all-star case. Who knows? Maybe Akavili is behind this. It can be all sarcastic. Eh. In another sense, it's Panaconi all over again. For now, let's just let's just take things as they come. The black tie can be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our Trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. At the same time, on the other side of a memorial palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about your feats on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince? Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Archiman.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elite. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You've never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
Going good.
The future of Kremnos. Crateros.
Sorry, bugs. Still spoilers.
There he is. Is he engaged in
Okay.
a debate with that foolish lion?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Crateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you...
Ooh. Daily reset.
Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Krymnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Krymnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Krymnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Krymnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Krymnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Krymnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Krymnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Krymnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the Battle of Nicanor, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself could came to arouse you, you proudly retort, Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a child from the River of Souls, roughed by a sensation-haunted familiar, could death truly be at your doorstep? At your door? Best to open your eyes, just in case.
Miss, you're awake.
No wonder I felt that chill. Castrus, why does life slumber? Why are you here?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? Gimme. We're waiting for it. Let's go.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
Nameless recollection. A crown prince of Kremnos revealed the past in their trial of apathies. The past gained through our travels. Head to the book and write it down. No worries, Sandra. Thank you. Have a great dinner.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nicanor has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. I don't know how long I'll be able to live.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must
Thank
have
you.
forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris.
It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast. I object. Glance as I heard in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trienne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trienne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trienne runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough. It seems your friend arrived before us.
You're finally here, Copley.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You got here super early, Danheng. The gift, give me. You would have been too if you haven't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
My hands are trembling under the weight of this gift. I'm not drinking age yet. I'm not of drinking age yet. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, isn't it? Is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, wouldn't forging an alliance with Krenos heirs embroil us in the conflict within Akuma? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Right, we need to think about this first. Wow, my gift! My gift! Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We still do what we can. We'll still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akuma. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught in this conflict.
Wow! Gritty and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
And you are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Hey, Danny? Is Aglaya's nickname Aggie? Who's this? This girl. She's a natural at making friends. So am I. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. Oh, she's here to help Aglaya Rakudas. Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk to you, Lady Hyagain.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the unique skill set of Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the Newsporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
It involves Akama's diplomatic affairs. We'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again? Boring. Let's go and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grady. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds fun. Sounds good. Getting more insights into the customs and geography of different regions of Advorius is also a part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castros knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Life is a
Hey, lovely Dovely, thank you for the read. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hello, my name is Cav the Cat. I'm currently playing Honkai Star Rail. I primarily play Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm currently going through the story of Honkai Star Rail. If you're here, if any of this is spoilers, feel free to head out. No worries. I completely understand. Thank you, lovely, for the raid. What are you doing?
What are you folks going to do next?
Doing good. I hope your stream is doing well too. Yeah, it is. I had a good time. Having a good time so far. Really excited to see what happens next. I left without speaking to people.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss. Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then. The Grove of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Cersei's, and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
Sorry about that. I had to step away for a second. But thank you so much for bringing a community here, lovely.
Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her. Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at? Did something happen?
Thank you, lovely. Have a... Let me follow you back, actually. One sec.
Serious injury.
Thank you for the raid. Have a good night.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Grey, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
What? Are we not using a sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass memmy memmy mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Cass has nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mim wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Are you two so close already? Cass and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mim when they're so adorable. This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
It shows that I've learned new things. Once I've tamed the memory of poking Wolfelt, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? That just sounds weird. Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I was just kidding. Anyways, I believe this is a trip to the Grove of Epiphany. Will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. You'll learn a powerful new ability. You might get fluffier. Transform in a cute anime girl. Now, you might get fluffier. Do you like cute animals that much? Are you secretly the type that cares a lot about outward appearances?
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Puppy, I became a different species altogether. And here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
In any case, Kavli and I will tend to Trian ahead. So your superpower. So what's your superpower? But you don't have hands, only paws. It's just a figure of speech. Think about it. There's so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Kavli can go boom, and not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, she will even be able to talk about her, right?
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Only if he promised not to call me a pink puppy. That's much better. No, I like to know what exactly I am. This is just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, it doesn't matter. But I'll be sticking to my word anyways. Now then, Trini, Cass cheered up. Shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Woolen Grove. What does that? Where did it get its name?
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
A diamond in the rough.
Wow, it's majestic. Cavalier, hurry up and capture this moment. A big tree bows slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling in the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. March 7th appreciates this sublime scene. You're uncertain. Songhan, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of this tree. Never felt impressed. This photo deserves an award. Was this huge tree though? What is this huge tree though?
It's the bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
But this academy is supposed to be this quiet.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So we have no way in? Is the Grove closed for visitors? Who has considered Titan?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
The dream of the giants sank into the earth and grew into a towering colossus like me. Knowledge like seeds born on the wind causes flowers to bloom across the land. Withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I can't see myself.
entrance on the other side. Where could it be? Aubrey's eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should be come come forth to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe Aglaya didn't give them a heads up. Maybe something happened. Maybe they really are asleep.
That's possible.
No one's here.
Well, that scared me. What should we do now? Do we head back?
I have an idea. Lady Trienne, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Whoa, that scared me too. Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer? What comes up with who came up with this? How unique.
Well, these lines are documented in the handbook of Nestia's priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Everyone, look over there. Something appeared.
Are they white dryad flowers?
White Dryad. What cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, ma'am.
Dead White Dryad?
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Let me try.
Got anything? Almost.
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
That's it. The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out those words.
I have a bad unearthly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Or is it Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Oh, wait. That black thing still seems to be moving.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak, they're talking about the Black Tide.
So enemies will inflict allies with the corrosion state, and attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more it restores.
May song bring us victor, harmony and unison.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
It's okay, it's okay. You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
But these monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
At the same time, Nakama.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akama.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trianne just got in contact! The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Eli said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who's this Anaxa anyway? Why does everyone seem to have such some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Ah, that makes complete sense. Were you in a similar situation before, friend?
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
And he's still able to conduct research here? Do you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around the Titan?
Trianne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like Circes might really be open-minded if they accept even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Oryx. That is, they didn't lend us their power willingly. Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
I don't think Ornix was reluctant to help us, as you put it. Or they wouldn't have deemed Cavaliers worthy, or they wouldn't have deemed Cavalier worthy, and allowed me to journey alongside you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Little Trian is so motivated, I must not fall behind. I use something to help all my friends that only I have, Ornix's power.
Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem mem.
Maybe I'll find some useful memories. Let's try. The monster's body is twisted like branches, not allowing any living being to approach. Let's see. Ow, that hurt. I didn't even detect any memories.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within the body lies golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Emporius. Not good, I don't see anything. The despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now can only turn its head at others, with its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Maybe this monster will show us some useful memories. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. I've tried my hardest. Why can't I even see even a sliver of a memory?
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Is there no keyhole in this door?
Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Since this door was created of the 3 Titans of Fate, maybe the Eyes of Oryx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scared me. Are you the echo of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Anaxago? That's 6 to Anax. Anaxa. Now you can tell me. What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Alchemy can do this?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
How is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the black tide. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again. Did we finish what he wanted to say?
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
I can't wait to saw through their memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name was Anaxagosa.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
You have to go to the Luminary Throne. The Luminary Throne? What kind of place is that? Why would they be a thrown in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, on the bright side, it could look like it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think and that everyone, including us, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Oh, the door finally open. It seems like the message also serves as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Happiness dwells in this luscious land by the gods chosen. What's that sound? Huh? There's no one here. Did I imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
Giants raise their glasses and toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. There's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to be quiet in a library. Don't be afraid. I have experience in ghost games, ghost hunting. I know. Also, I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The heart? The white dryads? How can a heart possibly speak? Or is it even, and it's not even light up? I thought that something supernatural might be at play here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Slow down, we don't want to alert them. Chrysalis of Gold, Vanessa, Weaver's Fate of Heart. Destined to meet dearest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. A statue resembling an old man, draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped. Deep meditation, capable of singing.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Whoa, who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good looking ghost. Ah, demon, eat my butt.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
Okay.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Was that the discussion? With that, the discussion's over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
How? You're making things sound complicated. All we wanted to do is retrieve the flower, right? Could the deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of. Could you have phrased that a bit more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
I'm so reassured to have cats around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension revealed by the orbs shows water lilies around here. The flowers look so soft and fluffy. Hey, watch this. Have a character stand on the Congress Blossom to reach a higher level through its growth and cause it to drop down via the rewind ability. Congress Blossoms sometimes become corrupted. Even after it has been rewound, it will still return to its state before the ability was used.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Some sides of Ichor vessels are covered with fragile. Some sides of Ichor vessels are covered with fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. When Ichor comes into contact with flower head, it will grow into a Consos blossom. When rewound, you can rewind both their original states. Each side of Ichor vessel may be covered by different membranes. Destroy membranes with different sides might generate different results. Wow, so this is how flowers are grown.
Life is as ephemeral.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what does its So what we're doing is simply provoking Titans. Don't worry, there are several eons that have my back.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal,
Hey Cal, don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare us like that. My tiny heart can't take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time. I truly, am all encompassing. I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bow of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Stop.
I don't know if I pronounced it right, but okay, Nasai.
It's okay.
Okay.
Same as the one you've been learning.
I see. What did you say earlier?
Which one?
Just a couple seconds ago.
Okay.
No, before that.
Before you stop?
Yeah, like you're finally here?
Big Goody is like a surprise.
Oh.
Like, oh, that surprised me.
Sorry. I saw you join and I was like, you know what? I'll bring it up.
No, it's okay.
Offer golden.
I'm just eating dinner.
Bought a vow.
How's the story so far?
Interesting.
I know nothing.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Oh, it lit up. What is this principle behind this? What is the principle behind this? How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Oh no, Ryu caught me.
So, what do you think?
I'm eating. Hi, Ryu.
Golden Bow of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
Hey Vera, top went well. Hey Vera, top went well. We unfortunately didn't make a ton of prog because we're catching someone up, but we finally have 7 people, so we just need 1 more person. How did your art go?
Therefore,
I miss you.
We just put everything aside and work together. We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However,
I got caught by my
letting us
cat.
have truths is not the right attitude for transformation.
I think we need either a regen healer or a tink.
Furthermore, according to the
Yeah, I don't have time for that, Cav. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Past your so-called
I have
trial,
work.
Isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
What's wrong with Mem? Take it back. Mem should ask a question too. Look at this. Look at her. Look at Mem. She's adorable. Isn't she adorable?
Looks suspicious.
What do you mean?
Suspicious.
No, Allie just got home. What's with this unfair treatment? It's because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I asked
See, even
will
Vera thinks so too.
turn and pour us upside down. What do you mean? It's not sassy. She's adorable. Looks like a freaking looks like a power bunny or a super bunny. Magical girl bunny. If I wasn't VC, would say mid Sedge. You want to join us in VC, Rio?
We all know what happened with QB. Oh, even Vera says QB.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Me first. Why did you say that your fates are intertwined? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you show why don't you show your true identity? What is your true identity?
Oh, straight to the point.
What's happening later today?
Cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
You could join General Ryu and I'll drag you up.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
So do we actually have to take on take on the water?
Cab, your notifications on your screen are really, really bothering me.
Which one? Is it
The exclamation points.
which exclamation point? On what?
All of them.
Which one? Nothing appeared. Huh? I don't know what you're referring to.
You have exclamation points on all of those little symbols. How do you not notice that?
Oh. Oh, you're talking about up there. I see, I see.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Seriously? How do you know about this? How do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
I see what you mean, and I'll get to them when I'm done with story. I apologize. But it tends to be how I handle games. I understand it's OCD inducing.
I mean, you don't have to touch them. I'm just saying, I just see them and I'm just like, oh, clear it.
I'm not touching them till later.
These mechanisms function in intriguing ways.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Forget. I forget it. It's just a puppy. But be forgiving. Be forgiving. I love Mem.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monster
Still sus.
reach us.
All right, that matters. All matters is you're all right. Did you find Anaxa? Air supremacy secured.
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Kofulas. A kind-hearted, mysterious passerby, a spirit wandering the grove.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem.
Callie, come and meet our other comrade. Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Backing Ryu up.
Is that a good idea?
Ryu's okay. I'm sure he's fine.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Mem.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to give us guidance? To guide us?
So, because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
Oh, it seems to be... Oh, a little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious. There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Love spoke to me. I am untamed wind, arriving unbided to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I strike your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it?
Well, telling the Titan I love you work, Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead
Isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it in both hands. The butterfly doesn't move an inch. Hey, Bugs. Just hang on a little longer, and sincere heart would prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on petal with a great provocation expression. Even the most and even in native myths of Emporius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles.
Bugs, hi.
This is spoilers for Bugs, so he doesn't really chill too much. Hey, Rio, you're in call.
Oh, I know I'm in call, but you're right now watching cutscenes.
Yeah. Also, this probably is spoilers for you unless you don't care about story.
I don't care about spoilers.
That's
I was
fair.
gonna ask how the story so far is.
I enjoy it. Show genuine intent, and the butterfly will surely respond.
I have no idea what anything about this is about.
You know.
Yet, regardless,
it
remains unmoved.
I'm having a fever dream.
Why?
I'm doing one of the old events. It's for Rappa's storyline, and it's with the banana monkeys. And I'm just like, all I hear is banana, banana, banana. I'm just literally going insane.
Banana, na na na. Banana, na na na.
It's just all banana.
Banana, na na na. I love that storyline. It's funny. Banana, na na na.
This is the most confusing storyline of my life.
And once you're done, we could talk about it. I feel like there's a lot of hidden meaning. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't move an inch. Do you all have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still slaves, not moving an inch.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy is about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad!
Don't worry, friends. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you can keep me from being a snack to those little things.
Banana.
Sorry, I would have...
Banana.
Sorry, I wouldn't be calling
What
you
is this
guys
script?
little things. Come down, we'll be right there.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
I'll leave into your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Sniff. Not my poor Mem.
Like I said in text, Mem is kind of mid.
Take it
Mem-
back. Take
Mem
it
is
back.
That's all it is. Just cute.
Sus.
It's just mid. Yeah, it's a sus. What did Rhea called it? A sussy rabbit.
Take it back. Look at how cute Mem is.
Mem, 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 mem.
Mem, 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 mem. I love Mem. Take it back. Mem is my spirit
I would
animal.
laugh if Mem actually betrays you in the end.
I would cry. I would cry.
I await the day then.
I would cry.
The thing is, like, my hypotenuse after I first met Mem, I'm like, Mem is actually an elder god, and is actually just hiding in the body of a little cute, like, sus rabbit. And at the
This
end,
is not a
Deus,
sweat dance to express
just
my
does
apologies.
a M. Night Shyamalan. It's actually an evil villain. It's been guiding you through this whole storyline, only to betray you at the end.
Why are you all so evil? Mem did nothing.
We don't know if Mem is really good. Do you understand Mem, 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 Mem? I don't understand Mem, 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 Mem. It's just like how I don't understand banana, banana, banana.
Banana na na na. Banana na 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 na. Banana na.
Nothing. Say banana, banana. This is a very cursed audio clip.
No, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
That would be because I can't help give off an irresistible charm. No, Mem, you're not food. You're finally here, friends. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give them a bunch of ungentled fools a taste of my fury and fatal allure. Are burning hot right now.
Here, this thunder. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Spend freely.
Precious and grace. Precision and grace. They do not take much effort. With this, was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Cavalier and Cass managed to resolve crisis so effortlessly. I'm just so happy our third best, you know? I'm just so only third best, you know? Actually, that's there's 4 of us. Alright, I forgot about Chibi.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden lily, water lily touches the amber, flames spill from your petals, from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at its tips, suddenly burning.
How incredible!
So how have you presented it to the butterfly? Oh, owie.
Huh?
Can I show you my favorite character in this game?
Yeah.
What do you think? Dragon Boy Danhung.
Wait, which one?
This one I have on screen.
Oh.
Dragon Boy Danhung.
Looks nice.
What's your favorite female character, huh? Why is it being male? What's your favorite female character?
About that. But, you know, look at this guy. He's so cool. Long hair. Stoic. You know? You know?
I don't know what they're like, so I'm just like, okay, cool.
Cool.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
I'm happy I have enough for like 90 pulls when the next banner comes up. If I have extra, I might actually pull for his light cone. Or I could save it for Caceres.
The sound of a
We'll be so
butterfly's
happy.
wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
What's going on? You're a Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself.
It's Infinity Nikki.
Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ah, I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piercing your core flame back together. Or, we'll also be able to save, Nixia that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Alchema. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
Oh, silly child, another game. It looks like she wanted to ground to swallow her whole.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
I also found her and her friends are very jealous of my 2020 magical Miru Miku plush. 10-year age gap. He's 15.
Mirai. Delta, you should get him into Pretty Cure.
Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
I'm really enjoying Idol Pretty Cure right now.
Leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
Delta, you can never leave the Sailor Moon rabbit hole.
Luminary throne. And also, the
No, you can escape.
step onto.
It is through commitment and not looking at Sailor Moon products.
Friends, can you feel it?
And that's how I got out of my rabbit hole of League of Legends and the toxicity of that game.
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's a scent of blush rush, sand, and the burning sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Endwalker is Sailor Moon. Sit on that one.
You said that? And Walker's Sailor Moon? What? I'm confused.
Yeah, it's Sailor Moon at the end.
This the end of like the main story or end of post content? Because if I remember, I can't.
Can I get a second, guys? I'm about at the end of, I think, the story that I'm going through.
Yeah. I'm there. I saw it. I'm gonna quiet down.
Ah.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun. Mem. Hey Owen. Carnage, death and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Quick, run. It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titans attack. Is there still time for us to escape now?
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
this time. May death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes. Enough.
Who exactly are you?
Dangerous thoughts. Hold together. Resonate once more.
Watch your head.
Here, this thunder.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Where is she? Is the core flame still in one piece together yet?
Conflict is pitiless.
Return to the victory.
Watch your head.
Your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
You're finally here. I miss you so much.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
All in. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. It's on me.
I hope for an end to strife in the
Follow my charm.
night. Stars echo. No more time.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hedge your bets. No.
I'm about to be over. That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
This is bad.
Century gate, open!
Shortly after Nokama.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Akama, your baseballer is back. I never want to leave Holy City again.
Little Cass, my head.
don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before you meet Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Oh, that's me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs, mentioned in the prophecy. She was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Sadness.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the grove? Huh?
Is the first thing you ask after hearing his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I know. Did you finish that one?
I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
What's Dad talking?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Okay, you say that. He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Let's go back for another soap.
Should I watch it, Delta?
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
The Cavalian Company of the grove circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most delicate affairs we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words can adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. At last, the holy city presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention. Preclude us for extended proper welcome. For this oversight, we extend sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy adorant voyage, rest must be prioritized. Particular recent events shall be deliberated upon tomorrow. So it is written. You're writing literature. You're writing literature. You got it. Owie, I have Netflix, I think.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend by now. We made it back alive, so much for the Black Tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
The Black Robe Sword Master?
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity, but it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I've totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I just special like that. Now that you mention it, things should happen in a vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
The scholar manifests in the grove and dozes the rapid blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, he looks like he's been unwell. Long time no see. I heard what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service of Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I miss you so much, my dearest friend. It seems like it seems you took things pretty hard. What are you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked HSR for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that in Forest the skies was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence kept this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hayate's ancestors were the sky priests who worship Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Delta. Thank you for the stretch. I don't have... I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. Oh my god, Delta. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. But oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Sometime before the Morsel Palace.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Treeby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan! Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. How's your recovery coming, friend? Win and lose aren't you part of a warrior's life? Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a indulge to recharge, bud?
No, none of those sound right.
Keep your chin up. You have a great thing ahead to achieve. Want to grab a drink, my pal? If you're up for it, let's talk.
Forget it.
I see you still alive and kicking, Deliver.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Emotes, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
What type of dumb competition is this?
Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. Find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
That's so not healthy for the skin.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking
I know.
me to get lost, or...
What is this nonsense? Yeah, I know.
Whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovering, Final and Mighty escort the faint pets from the scene. This time, Final narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27 to 25 victory in terms of numbers of trips safely escorted.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
I know.
Have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please
Double standard.
that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
In the meantime. Sure.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Okay.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams.
I'm sorry. You want me to stop?
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin.
I could join you.
Lying in a sea of flames. The blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no
Hi, Johnny.
word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrades. Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius,
I'm doing good.
Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mightymouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mightymouse, Please, tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Yeah.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mightymost, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightymost, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived.
Hey, said spoilers.
Against the descent of
Good morning, spoilers.
Praderos included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
I see, said. If you're sure.
It is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Hello, thank you for the follow, Kaya.
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Krateros! What's going on?
Mightymost. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force.
and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I
Hi,
don't
Kaya.
wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness.
for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mightimos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
Meow.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Krataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos, belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysosairs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Remind that
Nice.
have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Moments later in Troopy's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... able to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? Learning can change your destiny!
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher! Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevee. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Traitors, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this? Why? Why are there ghosts everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person...
I hate this.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewell, streets. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan, and you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you you want to talk about the dream. Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, and its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Same time, somewhere in an Okama.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Mr. Wincom, first many years, your Yanistopoulos has revealed on the rose marital to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years not digging out its roots and cutting down its branches. Now that the red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread out out its canopy and eclipse Yanistopoulos from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose marital will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanistopoulos is built on the mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose marital's sister, Tribos, we call her for Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Axolot is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Merrill, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding purpose is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Pudding and porridge, stew, or fry. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Daniel.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Trian! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Not long ago in Oakland, Okama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news found Chibi is missing, and the last time I heard of them we've seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar. Treeby? See you tomorrow.
Sometime later in the Abyss of Fate.
Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Welcome back, Sandra. I think if you ever close the tab or at any point not pay attention to the stream, it cancels Sunlurk. It's weird. Man, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must...
I don't know, then.
We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss, and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then, search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's heading? Where it's headed?
Didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Treenan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hayase and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Axis discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity.
I haven't played with them, and I wouldn't know.
And that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with
I think follow up, yeah.
Flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I knew it. Of course it gotta be me. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Krymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Krymnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
I'm sorry, Aoi. I'm sorry, Aoi.
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
That's funny.
Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black cloaked guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory facts, like open a door, no problem. As for the rest, Well, let's just say that Cavalier and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything. Really? I'm not sure about this. Really? Then I'm gonna then I'm gonna make a wish. Yeah, can you really think that, pervent... Can you feel their pervent gaze? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
I don't know, sorry, Hush.
Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure this plan's gonna work? Do we guarantee my safety?
Thank you.
Wherever Mem plan is, I'll follow.
I may not be as masterful as Tree
Bless
when it
you.
comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Maybe.
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Yes, it was a sneeze, Ellie.
Alright, I'm so worried that you'll get mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
I think so.
May Cathaly sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Okama.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones, traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Hakin will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooped as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still fight. Become king.
We're almost there.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Here is thunder.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off!
Torment. This world. Return to the great tree.
Tricks
Night. Stars echo. No more time.
Follow my charm.
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head!
Return to the great tree.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Get up! Take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
The The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off!
Here, is thunder!
Sure, I'll play along.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
It's okay.
Watch your head.
It's okay.
All
Tonight. Stories echo. No more time.
There's no time to lose. Here, is thunder!
At long last.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
Resonate all together.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
May song bring us victory.
Such petty tricks. Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Sure, I'll play along.
Leads to self-destruction. I am sending a dynasty to its end.
That kinda tickled me.
Oh, that was a good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Conflict is pitiless.
I hope for an end to strife in the works. Mimi! Tonight. Stars echo. No more times.
Rejoice. For I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Here is thunder.
Bless
All
this war is a fall.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
It's time to end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
heirs have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
And he and Aglaya doesn't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Not long ago.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of a miracle. When we found Kairos, he was no better than a corpse.
No!
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is. Where a nameless goes, troubles follows. We melted a real iceberg before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames, for titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. I'm serious. You're special. You're special to Orin Forest, and we all know that now about Ornix. The only projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Ornix just a little titan, even more a comparison than a child? Meanwhile, somewhere on Marco's palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
The power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity.
You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield
Morning, Enoch.
as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaia to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
I really enjoy Mighty. I might pull for him. I might. Not really my aesthetic, but he really softened up on me.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akama through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Emotes?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth? So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Alchema.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Isn't the Grand Craftsman? Oh. And it's over here.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phynon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phynon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Mighty.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I face as well. Though we have never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we have experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she was something inspiring. I guess she was saying something sentimental. I guess she was saying something nonsensical, something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bid farewell to Finon. Of course Finon would be last, yeah. Only makes sense.
Isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you. Farewell.
It's been a while, guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Donghun.
I don't mention that one to me.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mighty Emotes.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mighty Emotes.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well, who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back!
It wasn't on Hawkeye Star Rail, I assure you. But hi Duck. Hi Duck, how are you?
Say, come and check out what Arlo just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
It's
I'm gonna
been a while.
at the festival. Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
Oh.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Year 493, the legend, the light calendar. At the balance, Nikador, the striped calamity fell. Nikador, King Kremnos, triumphed over the last trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnos dynasty would last for thousands of years, come to an end. Presently in Okama.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Yes.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
Thank you, Enoch.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Mems tend to work. Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yannisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please
Good night, Delta.
don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory.
Oh.
So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Boop, 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 boop. I skipped dialogue again. I hate that my mouse cursor naturally gravitates towards that location. It's unfortunate. Wait, I can understand the Titan's language now. Fancy simulation interpretation. Her voice does now sound so mature. You still consume yourself for this false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Cafeli has fallen, there would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Not while you can, Tribos. Spread the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence.
On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How can you talk about Mighty behind his back? I agree, it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 attempts.
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Press the button and hold to activate the rewind power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze and spin the guided stone orb out of the maze.
Impressive.
One of the cryptic keys has been locked and confusion resembles becomes a new path, letting the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
The special wall panels will move in a set pattern, so the right timing will take advantage of their tradition traits to move the stone tabs as well.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Hello, Indy. Just doing Honkai Star Rail patch content.
like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others.
Thanks for that, Pat.
To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
A red glass fragment?
Looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will
Bless
come
you.
true together.
Thank you.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the passage even go through walls? She hasn't become a demi-human yet. Hey, Wolfen.
We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
I can't wait for Wild either. Wolfen.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details,
As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart. The passage is now cleared. Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
She stole the core flame.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Cav.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm so sorry.
Are you though?
Yes. The core flame is held here, though countless believers call for them. Humanity's voices echo unwanted, unanswered. Silence and unmoving awaited their destined hour. Good night. I'm sorry. Again, you could have stopped me at any point. It's fine.
I think Abby didn't want to stop you because you were enjoying HSR.
I know.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Bury the gods, bury the friend that binds us.
Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing through the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passage are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blades can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms, but my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chaser is a journey of constant loss among what even life itself holds less value. Time decays the heart, the passage shatters the body, and the scale weighs on the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Then it shall be. Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flame. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shall remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, the person alone will witness the miracle. That's just destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Bored of what? It's a general statement. It's okay to be bored. It's also okay to grapple with the fact of being bored and just either decide what you want to do with it.
That possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me.
You're not getting away!
Oh, Yanis, protect me. The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside. There are guards here too. Don't alert them. Long last. A creature of the Holy City Guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
I'm curious about that too.
While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Here, there's thunder!
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! Oh.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy.
I love it, personally. I'm in love with the story.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world.
I appreciate everyone being here with me with this journey.
Where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have...
You're fine, Johnny. I appreciate it.
I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet She knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Holy Maiden Trebios bore the core flame to dwell chaos and become a demigod of Yanis. Traverse the Infinity Gate, splitting into thousands after a century of laborious journeys. Like calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Trebi, do you still think...
Sorry. It's getting sentimental and I'm reading in too deep into it, but... yeah, getting sentimental.
Nintendo Switch? Xbox controller? I don't give a damn.
Let me finish. I want to finish. I want to finish this story. Okay, time to read. Time to read. Like calendar 3760, Moonlight of Evernight. Yanis, Holy Maiden, Trebos, Board of Core Flame to quell the world's chaos and become a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, spilling into thousands of messengers to spread divine prophecy across the land of Euphorius. After a century of laborious journeying, light calendar 3070, month of freedom. Humanity's core flame journey began.
That everything will be fine tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief.
I'm tearing up. Oh my god.
Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow.
I'm crying.
And that is why the Holy Maiden exists, to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Unisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the
Collecting tears.
bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate.
True story.
Tread toward the
Thank you for the shrimp check.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Kavli? It's unusual to see Mem it's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. I had a tiring past few days. No idea I can't control Mem. Don't worry. They're inside the ball. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oryx's core flame on behalf of the Crystal's heirs? Absolutely, I don't see why not. Still on the fence. It was Mem's idea. It's about time for me to level up. Still on the fence was Mem's idea. What ends up at this point after all? We ended up at this point after all. This isn't this is probably a fate that Trailblaze can avoid. You should be extremely cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more than that, you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. How sweet. What were you saying earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trini's farewell ceremony. I'm saying that they were messengers of the Councils of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific. From how we arrived in Orpheus to our relationship with each Chrysos heir, even asking about what we did in the market. Luckily, their pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so probably leave us alone for a bit. The Council of Elders, are they really the bad guys? Looks like the undercurrents are roiled in Okama. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is rather irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflict of the Holy City. That's the episode I hate the most. To be continued. If only we have more time to sort these clues about the Black Tide. But no. The weather's only a lovely thing left. Let's take some pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something's wrong, Danhung. The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are plenty worried too.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every
Good night,
other
Kev.
day of this journey, where we,
Good night.
stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Passage reveal of the past once more. Prelude. The God King has returned home and the messenger has departed. Fate can no longer be ascribed, but are worth of remembering. The testament of character witnessed during your travels. Head to the book and write them down. And I have officially completed it. After activating the zone, all attacks against enemies deal additional damage. The more enemies this character strikes, the greater the additional damage this character deals. This character can launch follow-up attacks against all enemies. Maybe.
It's coming. I feel wrestling. Away we go.
Open sesame.
That's what you got.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to mix things up.
Impressive.
Slice
This
like a
is
group of
worth
friends. Indulge yourselves!
I feel wrestling. Away we go.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. It's coming. I feel wrestling. Away we go. Underestimating us will cost you. What are you looking at?
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
That's what you got? How's this taste?
How appropriate.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, Yun Li is back.
Intercepting sword technique.
A Yun Li rerun.
Descend to earth. Is it coming? I feel wrestling. Away we go.
We're in trouble now.
Strike. Melt. Leave through clouds. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there!
Let's be friends.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one. Slap. Melt. You snooze. Descend to earth. Yes, you. It's coming. I feel wrestling. Away we go. Welcome, customer.
Yeah, I'm just doing the trial. I'm still debating whether I want to pull for Treeby or not. It's a harmony, and I've pulled for every harmony so far. But I don't know if like Treeby's strong enough as a harmony, and like I do enjoy the character, but I don't know if I'll pull for her, if that makes sense.
Ugh, you'll pay for that.
Let's go.
Good night.
I think something bit me. To travel. Better late than never.
Rules are made to be broken.
Specimen sighted. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Seize the moment. Commencing deep breaths.
Much better.
I really like Mighty. I might pull for Mighty, but I don't know. Mighty doesn't appeal to me.
Time to get vigilant.
After doing this patch, Mighty has really grown on me.
Nap time.
But he isn't my appeal either. Like Mighty as a character really grown on me, Treeby as a character really grown on me, but it's not enough for me to be like, oh, it's a must pull, you know?
Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
I feel like, okay, if we got Trebos would appeal to me more. Rubios would appeal to me more, but like Treeby, not as much.
Time for a shot. Who invited you?
Especially seeing the animation and the animations for Treeby. It doesn't appeal to me as much. I'm only saying a name. I'm not spoiling.
Everyone's a customer. No manners, huh? Happy New Year.
I'm being extremely vague, said.
Who will it be?
It's time.
The rocket's cool, but it doesn't really appeal to me. I was joking. Okay. I made sure to stay vague. I don't want to spoil. Like, I really don't want to spoil. So I made sure to stay vague.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Huh?
Scared yet?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. heard? Seems like all the I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Okay.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
But I have officially completed Honkai Star Rail patch. There isn't any major events. I'll complete most of the stuff anyway. But I think that will be the end of stream. I'll be back later. So I'll be back later. But what I plan to do for later today, Final Fantasy, get that done. I want to try and finish Infinity Nikki patch, because Infinity Nikki also got a patch on the same day. And I don't think this is the right song for it. So, sorry, 1 second. This song works better. I really enjoyed 3.1 3.2. Is this 3.2? I think it's 4.2. But 3.2, I really enjoyed 3.2. But let me send you off to someone else. But thank you, everybody. Again, my raid message. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around for the ride. It was, I think it was an incredible journey. Let's find someone. But I'm gonna send you to someone else who's also doing story, most likely, because I finished. So if you want to dip out here, feel free. Feel free to. Probably sending all over to Universe Bunny. So they also sick, so again, wish them well. But yeah. Thank you, everybody. It was a really good ride. I appreciate everyone being here. Again, deepest wishes. But I'll be on later tonight. All right. Why don't we go say hi?